Alright. That was the most I have ever had to scramble before a stream before. Holy shit. It was worth it. It was worth the scrambling. It was worth to do all the scrambles. But Lord have mercy. I gotta get in streamer mode now. I was in chatter and mod mode earlier. Now I gotta get into streamer mode. I've attached my face accordingly. Good to see you, Techie. How you doing, brother? I don't know if I should go into the intro, because I know she's gonna rate me. I mean, I'm not trying to sound presumptuous, we planned this out, but I'm just like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to stick her behind intro hell, so I'm just like, do I wait? Should I wait? Techie, you're a pro at this. You're an old season hand. What should I do right now? Should I wait for the raid? Or should I just go forward and then let the raid happen? It all hinges on you, Techie. No pressure or anything.
Fresh meat.
Oh, Lord! A raid from Karrison 4? Let me, oh, my mod's not here, guys. I'm without mods right now. Let me pop this in for myself. There it is. Karrison 4! I was wondering, I was like, should I go ahead with the intro, you know? Because I didn't want you to get swallowed up by the intro. Well, thank you for the raid, Miss Karrison 4. You looked lovely today. I will give you a proper shout and a proper due rewards right after this intro. Now you're here, boys. You're all here. I got my top mod, my lead mod here. It's time to do it. It's time to go. Let's do a show.
Of course!
Howdy, ladies and jerks. It is I, your boy, 6 2/3. We are back here again with another iteration of Outside the Lens, Game Boy Color flavored. But before we can do any of that, I'll get into the rigmarole in just a second. We got some streamer business to do. We got some admin to do. We got a one Miss Karrison 4. And Karrison, how was your stream? It looked beautiful from this side. Does this voice sound different? I fucking hope not. I'm gonna be real. Is my mic on? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, I'm gonna be real mad. I'm gonna be real mad. I was having sound issues right before the stream. Karrison, it does sound different, or is it on? Which one is it? Vicer's fucking with me. Woot Goose is fucking with me. Your voice is a bit far away. Okay, good. All right. Well, let me fix fix this. We'll go through all of it all over again. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, that's why it defaulted. Okay, how about now? How about now? Does this sound good? Is it the controller again? It's on. Perfect. Do we sound good? Are we good? Like, can we get a from the top? You want from the top? We can do it from the top. Let's play Street Racer, play Mortal Kombat. Sounds good. Okay, thank you very much. We got a 1, Miss Harrison 4. I'm not doing it all over again. How do? I'm 6 2/3. I did the rigmarole. This is outside the lens. I'm gonna play some Game Boy.
7-gram rocks. That's how I roll.
I'm gonna play some Game Boy Color games. We're gonna go through box art. I have a format here. It's somewhere here. I think it's right there. But before we do any of that, Harrison, how was your raid? Welcome in, Raiders.
The nerds have emerged from their basement wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Very good, Wes. Very good. Did you turn off all your commands in Golden Alert? I don't have the Golden Alert. I didn't turn off my commands. No, ma'am. Wes, we'll get you in just 1 second. Thank you for the game that tune. We'll do it. We're running behind already, boys. But before we can do any of that, because how was my raid? Yeah, how was your raid? Was it a good raid? Was it invigorating? Like, no, that's fine. That's great, Wes. I'm gonna do it. We got a long cooldown on it. We got to do something else before. It hasn't been redeemed, but we're gonna do a special one. You guys were there. You guys were hanging out with it. What the fuck? Available commands. Oh my god. Ugh. Get that out of there. That's disgusting. I don't want any of that. No. I don't. No. We don't need to. We don't need to promote that. No. Before we go anywhere, it wasn't redeemed, but I will go ahead and do this.
We now have direct confirmation of a disruptor in our midst.
That's exactly the reason I didn't want to do it, Harrison. Don't do that. We got to do this right now. It's cringe. The drink zone. That's a freebie. You guys just left Harrison's stream, but that's what she looks like in real life. She loves to drink green dragon blood. It's a strange thing. She told me when she first met me, but I was like, I'm okay with it. I'm just like, I'm not against it. Thank you for the rating me, Harrison. We love seeing you. We'll see you again tomorrow. Vicer did the command. It does not correlate. Did we get the redeem though? The no cursing redeem right off the bat? I think we did. That's fine. Even if we didn't, it's tripping me up. Wes, how we doing, Wes? I'm gonna start calling the fisheye lens the Harrison lens. I mean, it's. Very good, Harrison. Thank you for the 146 bits. Many thanks for the freebie clip and the shouts. Of course, baby. Of course. We got to show you off. You gotta be out there strutting your stuff, you know? Like, one of us is unemployed. Daddy needs the money, you know? Like, we do have a W game. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, Outside the Lens is prediction, box art and trivia, game prices, video game commercials, short play, hazy review. I answer the original prediction, and then we go on to the next game. We got 4 games on the docket. And that's what we're gonna do. It's mostly just chatting. I mostly talk about the games and cut up with y'all. And then we play the game for a little while, and if it's a piece of shit, I rage quit out of it in 46 seconds. And that's the entire premise. That's all that I do here. Like 93% talking about a game, 7% talking, or 7% playing a game. We do have a W game right away. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, W's are wins here on this channel. There's 3 ways to get them down into the redeems. And Wesley Wone Weasel has redeemed the first one. We only do 2 throughout the stream. And Wes has got the first one. Wes, are you ready? I will catch up on chat while you let me know. And then we will do it. We'll start it off with it. Wes is, he's ready right off the bat. We'll do it right off the bat. Let's do it. All right, you guys ready? Okay, for those, I already did for those uninitiated, for those unaware. These are the rules. Game that tune. It's a stream game. Like, 3 clips we're gonna play. 1 song is going to play all throughout. Now Wesley, Lone Weasel, he has to match the level. It's not an actual Well, I mean, it is a level, but, you know, it's a clip. You just have to match the clip to the song playing. The levels that you see, they are not in sequential order. You know, for instance, I'm going to Wes. How good are you? How versed at you are at Super Metroid? Because we're gonna play something from Super Metroid, and so you know, if you see a clip, obviously Norfair is like not the first level. You'll understand. It'll make sense. Don't get literal. I know all you guys are Asperger's, but you know, keep it on the down low. So, Redeemer. Lone Weasel, he's gonna get first guess. Chat, you get a guess after Redeemer, after Lone Weasel guesses. Wrong. He has to guess wrong. I mean, you can guess after he guesses right, but that's not gonna really work. You have to wait until after the buzzer. If you do not wait until after the buzzer, I am ignoring. Is your music a bit louder than usual? I don't know. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. We'll try this. See, maybe what the fuck is an Asperger? I mean, that's I have a good joke for that. But we'll stay away. All right, Wes is ready. We're gonna do it for Wes. Here we go. Are you ready? It's time. I built it up. We're already struggling. I'm never gonna moderate right before you stream ever again. No, we're all bent out of shape, but that's okay. We'll even out as we go. Wes, it's time. Let's do it. All right, Lone Weasel, I'm gonna regret this. Maybe mute your music during GTT. I don't have any music playing right now. Wesley, Lone Weasel, was it 1, 2, or 3? Whoops, thank you. That's okay. All right, chat, you guys have to wait. Wait till the buzzer if Wes gets it wrong. Garrison, it was mine still playing. I'm so sorry. It's okay, baby. I've done it to Vicer. I've done it to everybody. So it's a rites of passage at this point in time, you know? Like trying to give somebody audio cues, give them a heads up on what's going on, and then, you know, you're paying attention to something else. It's okay. It's fine. Lone Weasel, do you have a guess? Is it level 1? Is it level 2? If Lone Weasel says, I cannot remember 6, so I'm going to say 2. All right, well, let's see if Wes was correct. Was Wes correct? Was it level 2? Actually, hold on. Let me look at this. Look at this. Oh, you are correct, Wesley. Congratulations. Golf claps the Lone Weasel. Golf claps. You're winning a W, hot stuff. Oh shit, I did remember. You did. Look at you. I typed in Wes. That's not gonna work. I'm just nonstop doxing you, Weasel. Nonstop. There it is, boys.
You win. Perfect.
Alrighty, by all means, boys. Thank you for starting us off there. We'll do another one later. It's got a cooldown though. You gotta let it cool down. It's too hot off the presses, and I gotta fill in some background noise. There it is, bada bing. All right, boys, we're gonna catch up on chat, and then we're going forward. We gotta try to get some stability here. The streamer is a little discombobulated, but hopefully he'll even out. But I gotta go through. We gotta do the things, all of the things. There's so many things. All these things are mostly me just getting ready for stream, to be honest with you. Techie Rob, getting your daily peppercorn. Lone Weasel, getting your daily peppercorn. We're just scrolling through. Vicer, I'll get to your small victories in just 1 second. Let's see what else we got. I thought I saw one more. Karison, getting your daily peppercorn. By all means, me too, very discombobulated. We all are, baby. We all are. Let's just make a pact to never raid each other ever again. We don't need to. You know. I do appreciate you raiding me though, baby. Like don't take me literally. Nah, boys, you got way too many. We gotta grind you down. I'm so sorry. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Because if you haven't, today is the day. Vicer, you wanted small victories? I'll give you a small victory. This morning, I woke up and I was immensely happy over the fact that I still have arms. I know that sounds weird. I know it's a strange thing to have a gratitude towards, but I've been working out the last 3 days. You can tell. Look at me. You can tell. I've been working out the last couple of days because I noticed that like there was a part of my arm. I was like, oh no, it was during stream. This is how self-conscious I can make myself get. Like it was during stream and I was doing all of this and like I saw one tiny section of my tricep jiggle and I was like, okay, we're going back to working out. We got too flabby. And so this morning I woke up and I was like, my arms feel bigger and they're all swole. I love having arms. You know, because I was thinking to myself, I was just like, it would suck if I didn't have arms. I wouldn't be able to play video games. You know, I'm kind of dexterous with my feet, but not that fucking dexterous. So that would be my small victory, Vicer. I'm just grateful to have arms today. You know, like it doesn't have to be a major victory, but that's a major victory for me. I still got them. You know, we could have lost them by this point. Vicer, yeah, I saw that jiggle too. I know it's embarrassing. It's super embarrassing. Vicer, I definitely don't listen to streams 90% of the time and watch them 10% of the time. I don't blame you, brother. I'm right there with you for the most part. The people that I do hang out in their streams, I'm actually watching and listening intently. Like, unless me and Karrison are on the phone watching the streamer, and then every now and then I have to mute the streamer so I can hear Karrison, and then I mute Karrison so I can hear the streamer. You know, we do that dance all back and forth for 3 hours straight. Like, so if me and Karrison are hanging out in your chat, you can virtually assume that we're also talking to each other about you during your stream. We talk mad shit, non-stop shit. Carrie, good to see you, Carrie. Getting your daily peppercorn. Go ahead and plunk it on in there, Carrie. Why is that the same one? Was that the same one? Look, one got away. One got away. Grim wants a moment of Karrison. Why did that not play? Why did that not play? Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Grim, I will circle back to your moment of Karrison a little bit later in the stream. Karrison, we say nice things. Don't believe her, boys. Don't believe her. I know on the surface, Karrison is the good cop and I'm the bad cop, but in reality, it's the other way around. Karrison's the bad cop. I'm the good cop. I just talk a bunch of shit to your face. Grim, plug it down in there by all means. The wedge it in your fanny, brother. Karrison, that's true. I'm secretly evil. Hold on. Why did something did not play? Let me do some triage real quick. Give me 1 second here, boys. We'll just mute that real quick and come over here.
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
There you go. There you go. We now have a sound cue and a picture for Moment of Karrison. We will get to that later on in the stream. Karrison, why? Because I'm always making fun of your Bulbasaur. It fits.
People want to see jean jacket trimmer. What's jean jacket trimmer? I don't know. It looks pretty bad, so I figured let's give it a hoot and holler and test.
Let's give it a hoot and holler and a test. I mean, I would hang up. The jean jacket trimmer, oh man, we've never played that in OTL, and we never will. We absolutely never will. But what we will do, now that I've got you, now that I have your attention, boys, it's time to start the show. It's time to do a content. That was just the customary 15-minute streamer catches up on chat, and now we actually go to what we were supposed to do, and we're gonna start it with the Peppercorn Casino. Are you ready? Because I am. Ah, very nice, very nice. We got a new Peppercorn Casino intro. Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. Karrison, have you opened the Peppercorn Casino? Boys, Karrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino officially. You're right on mark, baby. Look at you. From streamer to lead moderator, so seamless. If you think that I will think that our first game on the docket, Pokemon Pinball, is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time, boys. Push your channel points into the pot. It's a prediction. You've seen them all over Twitch, I am sure. I'm not doing anything special, except for the fact that I have an intro video, a graphic, branding, and all that stuff. I'm not doing anything special. But if you want an opportunity to win more channel points, interact with the prediction, which is over here, over yonder. It's over here, yep, this way. It's on this side. I keep forgetting that I horizontal flip my fucking camera. So, the more peppercorns that you wager and bet, the more you could potentially win. We got new channel redeems coming down into the pipeline. You're gonna need all the points you can get. We have 4 instances in which you can win more channel points. But if you want to win more, you have to bet more. So the more that you gamble, the more you can potentially win. Do not be a coward. Don't gamble 10. Push them all in. Show me how much your love is worth. A1 Mr. Little Jack Little did a fantastic stream yesterday. I saw his peppercorn prediction pot getting over 50,000. Are we just gonna let a you care, one of them uckers, sit here and teach Americans about capitalism? No, I think not. I want a big pot. Or just pot at this point in time. I'm sober as a dove. I need more pot. Throbbins, I bet so much on Smash yesterday. I did too. I have yet to win one of Jack's predictions. I push in anywhere from 2,300 to 6,400 every single time. I have not won one yet. We're the humping hind legs right now on Jack's predictions. Karrison, like how on time I was? I'm impressed too. I was. It was seamless. Absolutely seamless. There are other parts that are seamless. Actually, no. If they were seamless, it would be a little confusing. You would be like a Ken doll or a Barbie doll. You got seams on you. I've seen them. Vicer, I have no peppercorn. Sorry. We'll just keep tuning in, brother. I'm sure you have subbed at some point in time, and the more that you sub, the more that you're gonna multiply your gains here on 6 2/3. Kiri, games with balls are usually fine. I agree.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Vicer, the answer is yes. Thank you for the hydrate, baby. I appreciate it. Muskies, I wasn't monitoring my notifications. I missed Karrison's mini stream. Not a problem, brother. Not a problem, Muskies. You will see more of them. Karrison is adopting the 1 solid hour format, so you'll see a bunch of them. I am sure of it. Throbbins, I haven't played this, but the sequel on the GBA is good. That's what I've heard. I've only played Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Color. I haven't played it for the Advance. Like, I don't really remember a whole bunch about it, but I played the shit out of it when I could. Muskies, you're a big fan of Pokemon Pinball. You're in the right place, Muskies. I will stand here and stomp dirt all over your childhood memories. Marty, how we doing, Marty? Hi, Six. Hi, all. I'm doing pretty good, brother. Doing pretty good. I don't know if you asked me how I was doing, but you don't have to, because, you know, I do whatever I want here. I just recontextualize all your comments to make it serve me, the streamer. You know, we're here for entertainment purposes. Techie, to Muskies, you got to mention. Karrison did mention Muskies. He's all over the place. He is all over the place. He's been spreading around like venereal disease. By the way, boys, speaking of venereal disease, it's time for our first official segment. Technically, the Peppercorn Casino is our first official segment, but this is one that we actually have content for, so we're going to do it. It's time. Box art. Boys. Looking at this box art. Chat! I need your consensus. Oh no, the box art covers it up. Oh no, I forgot about that part. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll fix it in post. Boys, if you have the emotes as a 1 Mr. Throbbins and a 1 Lone Weasel has already demonstrated, what do you think about this box art, chat? Does this box art slap or does it slop? And if you ain't got the emotes, you can just populate chat with your own opinion. That's fine too. That's totally fine. We accept those too. We're taking opinions all day today. For those uninitiated, when we take a look at box art here on Outside the Lens, we take a look at it on 2 criteria. The first criteria being looking at this box art. Do we see any verbs? We got any action on the front of this box art? And the second criteria being looking at this box art. Does it encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? When you take a good gander on it, do you get a good idea on what the genre you're getting into? And those are the criterias. That's how I judge box art. That's it. Like, Karrison with a gigantified slaps. Hell yeah, put that money in my pocket. We lowered the prices for gigantifies, guys. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. So if you want to gigantify...
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wesley! Lone Weasel! Giving a sub to old Muskies? Well, hell yeah. Give him that muskie bread. Thank you, Wesley, for giving me the sandwich support. I appreciate you, brother. Most of all, I appreciate the fact that you're such a sucker. You fell for it, Wesley. You fell for it. Weasel looks like, seems like Muskie should have the emotes. Give him the emotes. Give them. Muskies, now you have access to the emotes thanks to Lone Weasel. Very good. By all means, use them up, Muskies. You ain't got to see no ads. Like, Marty, don't forget the AA battery. Yeah, that's true. For the Rumble pack. Like, all right, we're catching up, boys. We're catching up. Shout his ass out. Shout his ass out. Westwell, how come, weren't you streaming for a while? Didn't you say you were gearing up to come back for streams? Like, I would love to see some Wesley streams. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Weasel, okay, my ass needs to stream again. If it was a whole ass kid ago. It's been that long, huh? Look at that, man. The shout out telling on you. God damn. All right, we got some slaps. You guys are saying the slaps. Throbbins, simple. Shows what it is. Lively. Pokemon, aplenty. I agree with Throbbins. I might talk about that in just a second. Rob, definitely of the slapping variety slaps. Hell yeah, you guys are slapping it up. Boys, do you like the color yellow? I hope you do. Because obviously you're getting it in scads. They're just backing up the dump truck right here. Like, we got goldenrod and bright ass yellow. Karis, kinda. I was gonna say you're not really a yellow girl, which is a shame because you actually look good in yellow. Outside of what appears to me as over polished, kind of sanitized art aesthetics, I think this box art is pretty dang efficacious in what it's supposed to do in terms of action and gameplay encapsulation. Not only do we have representation of the Pokemon roster on the box art right here, but they are incorporated too into the action of having the Pinball bounce off of them. Upper right, we see the trio of dirt turds. We got dirt turds here. Upper left, over there in the upper left, we got Sludge Puppet. Middle left, right there, bouncing the Pokeball out of its lips. We see Cannon Tulip. I'm a big fan of Cannon Tulip, especially if you load it with chicken. Get the chicken cannon going. Middle. We got the big one right here in the middle. That is Sugar Glider Sam in Super Saiyan form. You know him. You've seen him everywhere. No less. Super Saiyan form. The bottom middle, getting that Pokeball bounced off his noggin. We see Larva Dog. That's Larva Dog pooping out poopas. So, considering that the franchise was printing money at the time, it'll sell no matter what you put on the front of it. But I think overall, I think this is a decent job. I think they did a decent job here. So no shade, no qualms. I get down with this. Throbbins, yeah, but it also means I need more water. Are you jaundiced? Throbbins? Throbbins, by the way, Throbbins, how did you do with your team interview, man? I want to know the resolution. Did you get the job? Or are they keeping you in between? They haven't gotten back to you yet. Answers in chat. Karis, and it kind of washes me out when I'm not this pale. Whenever there's something about how you view yourself or your assessment, I automatically just completely don't believe it. Because you have been historically and chronically wrong about the things that you think about yourself. It's myopia, boys. It's myopia. We're just too close to give an accurate assessment for ourselves. Weasel, I tell you what, 6, you tell me what to stream and I'll set a date. Deadly Premonition. I'll take Hylix too. Like Hylix 2, the second one. Did you ever get down with Hylix, Weasel? I will go down to a fucking Lone Weasel stream any day of the stream. Like, I loved when Weasel was on Super RPG Friends, and the entire time I was thinking, I would love to see Wes just stream on his own. Like, he's so good. He's so good. There it is, Weasel. Play some Hylix. It is a turn-based RPG, but it's not dusty and slow like other turn-based RPGs. Slim Jolo, how we doing, Slim? Is Pokemon Pinball inhumane? There's a Pokemon in the pinball rattling around. This is abuse. And it's funny. It's funny you mention that. It's funny you reference that, Slim Jolo, because if I believe right, the Pokeball moving and vibrating with the Pokemon inside of it fucks with the ball physics. I could be wrong. Throbbins, oh no, I got rejected. God damn it, Throbbins. Son of a bitch. Well, make sure to call them in for a team meeting. Get them all into the same conference room and take a shit right there in the middle of the table. You need to demonstrate your authority. Marty, I would love to see 6 play Odama. I would love to play Odama. It is a game that's the GameCube one. That's the Pinball Feudal Japan one. I always wanted to play it, never got a fucking chance to. Because my rental store never had Odama in, you know? Never. I would play the shit out of it. I've never played it. I've never played it. Vicer, he was great on Super RPG Friends. He was. Weasel was absolute. I was gonna say a travesty. But that's not the adjective I was looking for there. That's not the adjective I was looking for. Like the Weasel will get you. He'll get you. He'll put the comedy knife right between your ribs, and it's a small incision, so you won't feel it when it goes in, but you'll feel it when it comes out. I don't know if that's what I was looking for, but I'm trying to promote Weasel. He's a very funny guy. Like, and if he starts streaming again, you guys should follow him. We got the back of the box. This is functional. This is a functional back of the box art. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, and it could just be the capture that I got. It just seems a little fuzzy, but it's a little odd that they went kind of ho-hum and demure when the front of the box is colorful and bold. You know, I generally get a little uffy when the back of the box is more text than assets, especially when the well is really deep for asset usage. But no, instead we just get Psyduck having a bad trip and vibrating his consciousness into red shadows, and that's it. It's a little lacking, I would say. The back of the box art, it's functional, it works. It's just a little lacking, a little lacking. Frobins will need a batch of those egg white cookies before going and get the compensate. Damn, brother, I'm sorry you didn't get the job, though. I was wondering, ever since you brought it up in stream, I was like, the next time I see Throbbins, I'm gonna ask him during my stream. I'm not gonna pollute somebody else's stream with my conversation, you know. Outside of what I pollute the stream with my conversation, you know, while I'm there for the streamer. Muskies, have you ever vibrated your consciousness into red shadows? Once a month, Muskies, once a month. We palpitate our soul through our forehead as often as possible. Kill your ego, boys. Kill your ego at every chance. Like, Weasel, hey, I'm dusty and slow, so I like turn-based RPGs. Do you? You'll like Hylix. It's got a little bit of challenge there, especially at the end. Especially at the end. It took me by surprise. I was not ready for certain parts. Hylix 2 is better than Hylix 1. You don't really need to play Hylix 1 to play Hylix 2. It helps a little bit, but it's kind of a standalone story for the most part. How we doing, Goldie? Good to see you. Getting your daily peppercorn. By all means, plunk it down into that fanny. That's exactly how I chop up my weed too. Just like this. I do it just like this. Allegedly. Oh, Marty, you snuck in there too? Well, we'll grind you down too, hot stuff. Oh, that's the good one. You got the artistic one, Marty. Hell yeah. Boys, we're gonna take a look at promo. We already took a look at box art. Let's take a look at the promo. Here's a German promo. There's not really much to talk about on this German promo. I had to use it though. I had to use it because Pikachu has never been so happy to get his physical form completely flattened by that Pokeball. This little sugar glider here is ready to step off the ride less than a year into his reign of fame into the States. Look at him, he's ready for it. His eyes are completely black, he's hollowed out. His time is done. Throbbing, yeah, that's scary. That's a little scary. Just scary enough as that Pikachu emote, Jesus Christ. Muskies, I like how the word pinball is reflected, but not the way it should be. That's good, Muskies. I didn't notice that. That's good. That's why I love when you guys commentate on your interpretations on the promos and the box arts, because you guys catch things that I didn't, you know? I'm in OTL mode while I'm making notes and doing all this, so it's like, we're just like, okay, what can I fart out to have some content for them, you know? Techie Rob, he looks like a total Osgel flipped. Oh, Osgel flipped? What is Osgel flipped? Like, I don't know Portuguese, so, you know. I don't know. Somebody will translate for me. We got another promo. We got a lot of promos. It's not a terrible promo. I don't think this is a terrible promo, but it does, albeit a little mailed in. We got, what is this Pokemon? I believe this Pokemon is Lavender Rose Elton John. We got Lavender Rose Elton John here, which is a weird Pokemon name. They kind of lost their way as they got further. He is dizzied and on tilt from Chris Moneymaker donking them out on the river. I'm guessing the Pokemon are dazed because they're inside the Pokeball, you know? Like Clefairy or whatever this one, Elton John, Lavender Rose Elton John. He's all discombobulated. He's been bouncing around inside that fucking ball all day long. Like, so, a decent enough promo, not too bad. We got one last promo here, boys. One last promo. And it's not technically a promo for the game per se. It's not a magazine ad for the game per se. But they were definitely shilling them out in magazines. If you put into the Google Pokemon Pinball, you will run across a couple of these companies that would refurbish and bedeck and bedazzle your pinball co-op into a more Pokemon-centric theme. It's not a terrible idea considering the vast and rampant success and popularity of the series, but I wonder if taking a niche subset of enthusiasts, pinball, and then catering to an even more niche crowd, well, probably not niche, but yeah, it would be an even more niche crowd because it would be Pokemon pinball enthusiasts. I wonder if that was a viable business model, you know? I'm guessing probably not. I'm guessing not, you know? But it's still cool. It's still cool to see, you know? Muskie's close, that's Pikachu. I know him, he's Sam Sugar Glider. Like, Throbbins, either that or Freak Out, so total freak out, man. Like, I guess like mayhem? I like a little mayhem, a little madness. I like a little madness. Throbbins, I would love a physical Pokemon pinball. Me too, bro. I would love any physical pinball table. But if it had Pokemon on the front of it, strut that bitch out, Beyonce. I'll fucking play it. Muskies, that's actually based on the sequel of this game. You can tell from the art. Slim Jello, more like Pokeyon. Slim, you didn't get down with the Pokemans? I am a casual fan of Pokemon. Casual. I just stay up to date with certain things, but I'm not in depth like certain people. Certain people that may or may not, you know, have a name that is tied behind all of my music. May or may not have a name.
Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
She's the hardcore fan. She's the Encyclopedia Nerdanica. I am just the casual fan. We're cash. We like to keep it cash. Slim, I was a Gen 1 and Gen 2 fan, but haven't actually kept it up with past Pokemon Crystal. I know. I stayed for like, what the fuck is playing right now? This is not my music. This is not my music. Hold on, boys. We gotta change this music. Just going on into areas that I don't know about. You guys want some astral funk? Some ass troll funk? I got something for you. I got something for you right here. Sorry I tripped over your sax. There we go. Very good. Very good. We just have to set that up right now. Carrison Lamau, that picture. What, you like that picture? I love that picture. You're chugging some candles?
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
This is, for those that do not know, for those who are unaware, when me and Carrison, when we go out into the world, when we go out on our dates, we always take a stop at TJ Maxx and we chug some candles,
Hey!
just like so.
Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
I'm never gonna stop playing that. So we love to chug candles. It is literally just 30 minutes of me and Carrison standing in the aisle and just shoving a candle up inside somebody's face. We just take deep pulls, you know? You guys are talking about Pokemons, Muskies, Pokemon Pinball, Ruby and Sapphire, genuinely one of my all-timers. I saw a lot of people talking good about it on the internet. I never got a chance to play it, but I will definitely fucking throw down with anything and everything related to pinball. Vicer, as a kid, I saw 2 episodes of Pokemon and I have wrote it off ever since. I love the cartoon series. To be honest with you, I love the cartoon series more than I love the actual game. Because I have many memories, allegedly, on certain substances while watching the cartoon series. So I had me a ball of a time. Throbbins, yeah, I don't know anything DS onwards. I don't either. I mean, I keep up to date on the gamer news, and that's about all I keep up to date on. Carrison Lamau, that was when you officially became a Maxinista. Well, I learned from the best. Learned from the actual best. Freddy Dingo, 46 milks. Give me 1 second, boys, and we were just about to head on into the secondary market. I got one thing to talk about to prime the well for money, and then we're gonna do the secondary market. And the secondary market is when you take your best guess on how much money Pokemon Pinball Sib is getting on the secondary market. It's another W game. It's a chance for you to win a W here on the channel. It's chat interactivity, chat participation. We're gonna get there in just a second. Let me just catch up on chat. Carrison, all the sniffs, every single one of them, especially between the ass burgers.
Spin the wheel, round and round we go.
Frederick Dingo, you won yourself a W, Freddy. Congratulations, finally. Yeah, man, you've been getting put through the ringer lately with the RNG. It's just been riding you for a rail. That's for you, buddy.
Perfect.
Look at you doing your capoeira and your crop top. It looks good on you, Freddy. Congratulations, Freddy. Congratulations. Frederick, sorry, I'm late. I was stuck up a tree. Like, you were stuck up a tree like a dog? What happened, Freddy? What happened? Like, all right, boys, I got one more thing to tell you. It's about fiscal success. Pokemon Pinball sold 262,000 copies in the first 20 days, making it the fastest selling Game Boy title at the time. According to the MPD Group, it was the 4th top selling video game of 1999 in the United States after Blue, Red, and Yellow. The game received a Gold Sales Award from blah, 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 indicating sales of at least 200,000 copies in the UK. Now, I did some more research to give you an idea while I'm talking. You guys can do this to entertain yourselves. While I'm talking, like to give you an idea of the rampant success of the Pokemans. Like, I got some numbers to spit at you. Okay, so Pokemon Pinball sold 260 copies, copies in 20 days, right? Very good showing. Very good showing. Muskies, he bought one of them too. But over its lifespan, Pokemon Pinball sold 5.3 million copies worldwide. Now, Pokemon Blue, Red, and Yellow, Blue and Red sold about 10 million copies by themselves. Yellow added another 5 million to the mix, actually outselling Blue and Red, by the way. And then, when Nintendo released the Blue, Red, and Yellow versions for the 3DS eShop, the online eShop, it sold another 1.5 million copies just by porting and emulating the originals. That is just funny money profit. Laying on a bed of Benny Frank's profit. They have made so much goddamn money. So much goddamn money. Freddy, I was doing some light tree surgery and kicked away the ladder like a pro. Holy shit, Freddy. Well, the good thing is you're 18 feet tall, so you didn't really have to fall very far, you know? At the very least. Frederick, I deserve at least an extra W for getting about 7 L's in the last stream. Gotta be a record. Yeah, brother, you just put through the ringer. You and RNG, they don't get along. I've seen your gaming streams. Boys, you haven't seen my gaming streams, and you won't today, even though I'm gonna play a little bit of a game. I'm mostly just gonna talk about them and talk with you guys, but we will have some gameplay. But before we can have some gameplay, we gotta go to the secondary market, list your guesses on how much Pokemon Pinball is going, and we'll do it right now in a second. Welcome, boys. We are in the secondary market. Bada bing. There it is. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong song. There it is. This is the official SDM song now. Even though you guys can barely hear it. It's the official one, you know? We got some guesses. Kiri, how much was it? I have not revealed yet, Kiri. I have not revealed. Give me 1 second. I'll read your guesses. And then we will reveal. That's right, all the milk monies. All right, let me scroll back, boys. I know you guys have been talking me up. I've been filibustering and vamping the whole time. Freddy Dingo's in there with 46 milks. Kiri Rock's got 30 milks. Marty's got 150 milks. Muskie's got 45 milks. Marty got 150 milks. Karrison, 146 milks. Vicer with 140 milks. Kiri with 30 milks. Techie Rob with 66 milks. Who can be closest without going over? If you are a winner, you get a W. And if you have 146 W's, you can, so long as you are part of the Discord, which is right here, Streamer will send you a God's Honest physical prize. Anybody can participate. Anybody is eligible to have fun in the games. But if you want the physical prize, you got to come on down to the Discord, boys. Join the Discord. Come hang out with me. Like, be a fellow doorknob amongst your fellow degenerates. You want prices? I got prices. Here you go. Bada bing. That's the number we're looking for. $114. Who was closest without going over? Chat, if you want to assist, I will take your assistance, but I'm scrolling through. Muskie's at 45. Karrison went over. Marty went over. Vicer went over. It looks like so far Rob is in the lead. Rob, are you our winner today? I believe you're our winner today, Rob. I think so. Is it Rob? Is it Rob? Freddie Dingo. Rob? That's a verb. Frederick, his name is Robert. Get it right. I believe you're our winner today, Rob. Nobody has told me differently, so if I give the point away to 2 people today, I'll give the point away to 2 people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hold on, let me take a break. Let me take a break. Rigged! Congratulations, Rob. You won yourself a W.
You win. Perfect.
Looks just like you, Rob. Looks just like you. Oh my God. And that's how you win. Those are the ways in which you can win a W here on Outside the Lens. You can participate in all 4 of the secondary markets. You can play Win a Chance at a W. It's in the redeems. You can play Put It All on Red or Black. It's in the redeems. Or you can play Game That Tune when it is off a cooldown, because I believe it is on cooldown right now, right? Let me look real quick. I believe it is on cooldown. It's over here, maybe? Hold on one second, boys. We're figuring it out. Yeah. Oh,
Baby needs
it'll
a
be
new
back
pair
in
of
5
shoes.
minutes. Marty loves the gambling. Absolutely loves the gambling. He's putting it all on red. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Marty. We'll get you right now, Martin. Martin, give me 1 second. That's right. Shout his ass out. Shout out Rob's ass. Just his ass. It's hanging out of the bad room, but shout it out. It's a good ass to look at. And if you want to see more of it, go to that channel. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in chat. I can't see right now because we're horizontally flipped. So I'm pointing to the rest of my overlay, but it's there. It's there. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Freddie, for shouting out Rob's ass. He picked up on the bit. Thank you, Rob, for swinging that thing around. All right, boys, we're going to do a game for Marty. Marty loves the gambling. I love that Marty loves the gambling. I'm a big fan of that, to be honest with you. We're going to do a gambling game for Marty, and then we're going to do a moment of care, Rasen, and then I'm going to take a short break to empty out my bladder of all the nervous urine I got churning in there, and then we're going to play the game. Just like that, in that sequence. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. First up, we're doing Marty first. All right, hold on one second, boys. We got to switch over. There's that. I gotta come to the game screen, and I gotta do this. Give me 1 second, boys. You just talk amongst yourselves. Just talk amongst yourselves. Don't mind me. I'm just over here looking for Caesar's Palace. There it is. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right, hold on. I gotta pop the shader out. I know, baby. The shader's going crazy. Shader's going crazy. That's my Stream Deck. That's DaVinci Resolve. Okay. Those are my taxes. Okay, there we go. We tied it to the shader. Very good. Oh, no. Come over here, do this. There we go. Very good. Okay, hold on. It fucking lost it, didn't it? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Marty wants red. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Oh, somebody redeemed small victories. I'll do it in just 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I gotta turn music off because all this is going on all at the same time. Oh God, I'm overstimulated. I am an overstimulated clitoris that has had the vibrator on it for 2 hours straight. Holy shit. Okay, come over here. We just gotta load this up real quick. Come over here, do this. Marty said he wants red, so we'll do this, and then we'll open this up like so. There it is. Bada bing, Martin. We got you all loaded up. What the fuck happened to my shit? To my, what is it? My shader looks all washed out. I don't know what happened there. Oh well, that's fine. We'll figure it out some other time. All right, did I lose the game? No, we still got it. Okay, Martin, here you go. Why are there gambling games? I love gambling games. I love to do a gamble. All right, Marty, this is for you. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Nope. Thank you, Slim Jolo. Martin, you said red, right? Nah, I fucked you up, brother. I fucked you up. That's me. That's on me, brother. I gave you the wrong one. No, you know, it's a proto design. It's a proto. Marty wanted red, so we got to put it all on red. There we go. Okay, look, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Yeah, let's try that again. There we go. All right, Marty, we'll do you from the top, brother. From the top. This was I just giving you a taste. Just giving you a taste. He wanted red. All right, Marty, here you go. This is for you, brother. Loser! So sorry, Martin. So sorry. You lost both times. God damn. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Come back again and try again, Martin. Come back again and try again. Try your best. Thank you, brother. Thank you for loading it up. Thank you for being patient with me. We're just all over the place. Just completely discombobulated. We got one more thing to do. And I'm going to take a comfort break and literally get my cat of nine tails and lash myself on the back for how I'm doing so far. It's not teacupping. Not yet. Give it time. Armor, how we doing, horseman? You coming in here? You're going to clump down your hooves on the peppercorns? By all means. By all means. That's what happens. I'm not there. Oh. Congratulations, Armor. There it is. 50-50 chance. You won it, hot stuff. This is for you, horseman. You're our winner today.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations. Damn. You're in the mid-teens? You're in the mid-teens? Well, I was going to go with the joke, but we're backing away from that one. We don't need to do that one. There it is, boys. If you guys, at any point in time, if you want to check out what the standings are for the W points, just type in !WB. Like Warner Brothers, like the frog. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. You know, hello, my ragtime gal. Speaking of ragtime gals, I believe we are owed a moment of care. And in order to do that, we gotta, I'm sorry. In order to do that, we gotta do this first, right?
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
I'm doing that just for Karison, because I know she knows my formula for streams. I latch on to a joke, and then I ride that fucking joke out the entire stream. So that's the joke today, baby. It's us chugging candles. So you guys ready? It's time for a moment of care, and here it is.
Hi. Oh my god, this is not how we're supposed to do this. I'm gonna take my fingers off. I'm gonna just drop it.
You drop it, he'll be okay.
Just drop it?
Yeah. Oh, not on his nose. Oh, that's one of my favorite moments of care. Absolutely favorite moment of care. You guys see it in the chat. Go follow Karison. A lot of you came over with Karison's raid, but if you're not following Karison, now give her a follow. That moment resonates with me particularly. Karison, I forgot to do the flat hand. We had talked about it. It's been a joke. It's been an inside joke here on the stream about me feeding the horses. I live in a horse field. There are horses in my front yard. That's not a horse. That was a donkey. For those who did not know, as Armor says, the proper Spanish terminology is breeder, not breeder, not submissive and what is it? Subjectionable? No. Anyways, we have a horse field in our front yard, and I had told Karison about it. I was like, well, when you come over, you got to feed the horses. I've been feeding them nonstop. I chop up an apple every single day with my breakfast. I go out there and I throw them the slices, but I was like, you got to feed them. You got to feed them flat. Just the same way that I feed Karison whenever I come in and give her some M&Ms, I feed her flat. Because otherwise, if you don't feed Karison flat with M&Ms, she'll take off a finger. She doesn't have quite the flat teeth that Burrito does. And so I was like, well, when you come over, when you come hang out with me, we gotta feed the horses, all right? And I'm just like, make sure to feed it flat. Now, Karison is a lovely woman, completely and totally tortured by her own anxiety with things. And so as soon as the horses started coming over, and as soon as the donkey started coming over, Karison abandoned the plan of her feeding Burrito flat and just plunked it, but it plunked it right on his nose. He didn't care. He didn't care. He's not bothered by these sort of things. He's used to it. Have you seen that horse? Have you seen that donkey's ass? Fat as hell. He ain't giving a shit so long as somebody's feeding him apple cores. And Carrison was the one that did it, and we got a moment preserved in time, and that day was fucking completely awesome. One of the best dates that we've ever had, me and her. And it started out with her dropping a little apple core on Burrito's nose. Perfect start. Perfect way to encapsulate Carrison. Beautiful woman. A little nervous about things, but still a prime example of what you can do when you pack in a whole bunch of stylish meat into one bag, you know? That analogy went somewhere different, but... I love you, baby, and I love the fact that we were talking about that clip last night, and here we are. Manifested it, made it happen. So, by all means, that's one of the reasons that I am a big proponent and lover of Carrison, and I'm sure, as you guys continue to come to OTL, you will be too. Okay.
Oh, Carrison, thank you for the 146 bits. Sing the song of your people, Carrison. Sing the song of your people. All right, boys, I'm going to catch up on chat, and then I'm going to leave you just for a second. I got some commercials for you. I'll play some commercials, and then I'm going to leave you, and then we'll come back and we'll play some Pokemon Pinball.
Carrison, Burrito would never chomp my fingers. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. He's too... Again, he's obesely, hilariously overweight. Hilariously overweight. It takes too much time and effort and energy and caloric exertion to chomp at fingers. He ain't chomping. He ain't chomping. Cares, I love them. I just got nervous. I know you're nervous, girl. You're so nervous. You don't have to be nervous all the time, though. You know, like. But it's okay. I love the fact that even when you're nervous, I have a couple of clips in a moment of care that may or may not highlight some of Carrison's delightfully hilarious anxiety. Carrison overwhelmed with love for the farm animals. I know, as soon as I stopped the clip, you started riding them all around, and I was like, I don't think Burrito is built for that, baby. You're like, I don't care. Yeah! Yeehaw! Weiser, who is Harrison? I'm pretty sure that's the Star Wars guy. His father is Darth Vader. Like, Muskies is professing your love a meta to get 146 bits. It's more of it's kind of an inside joke between me and Carrison, because like we like to support each other with bits. By the way, guys, if you want to support me, I love your subs. I love your sandwich support, but you guys plop down $7 on a sub. I see $2.71 of that sub. So I see 100% of bits. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, streamer is unemployed. We are one step away from begging. And so it's kind of an inside joke, Muskies. Like we've been like, we will pass back and forth. Like I will give Carrison bits on her stream. She'll come and give bits on my stream. And so it's just, we're borrowing each other's money. Like, but yeah, we usually do like to assemble things with a 4 and a 6. For pretty obvious reasons. Like, Weiser, I'm super hyped for Pokemon Pinball. Hell yeah, Weiser, that's what I'm saying, brother. So am I. That's why it took 57 minutes just to get to here. Carrison, I just wanted to give Burrito belly rubs. He did great. He did do great. Look at him. He did great being fat as hell and getting fatter. Muskies, I was also joking. You do lose money when you buy bits, though. 100 bits is like...
Hell yeah.
Wow, well, thank you, Goldie. Thank you for the 80 bits. Goldie definitely deserves an empty room. Hell yeah, boys. I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
Muskies, you are correct. You do lose money when you buy bits. 100 bits is like $1.50. It's more on mobile. It's more on mobile. You lose more on mobile, which is it's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. We have to load ours up with $70 every time just to get something out of it. Like, boys, I know you want something. I know you want something out of this. I know you guys came here to see me fail spectacularly at Pokemon Pinball. Well, I've got just a cure for you. I've got it right over here. I just got hey, how we doing, Big D? We're coming in here, getting your daily peppercorn. I see you, Big D. I see you. We'll grind you down too, Big D. We'll grind you down. What do you think about that, Big Dallas?
What do you think about that? Nice to see you, Big D. I'm just going to take a comfort break real quick. What is it? 6 is taking a comfort break. That means urine passes through the urethra. What is it? Is it ureter? It's ureter, right? There we go. Yeah, ureter. I thought it had an H in it, but be back in a sec. Bada bing. There it is, boys. All right, I'm not going to chair stream you. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't do that to you. Thank you, Karrison, for pinning that. I appreciate you. Good on moderator control. Big D, yeah, call me out from work. I called you out from work. How dare you come in here and lurk? We do have a lurk command for those that do want to lurk. It's !lurk. But, well, Big D, you're here, man. It always makes me happy when you're here. No rib. No lie. I think Big D's fucking hilarious. So, all right, boys, I'm not going to chair stream you. I'm going to leave you with something to watch. We got some gaming commercials for you. This will keep your proclivities minded and your activities also minded. All right, you guys ready? Here we go.
They said it wasn't humanly possible. But now you can have all the power and excitement of Nintendo right in the palm of your hand.
Whoa.
Introducing
Whoa.
Game Boy. It's portable, it's in stereo, and its games are interchangeable. Plus, Game Boy comes with the outrageous new game, Tetris. And for head-to-head competition, use the revolutionary video link and blow your opponent away. Game Boy, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, portable power.
7-Up would like to give you a gift of holiday cheer. Just clip 4 proofs of purchase from 2-liter bottles of any refreshing 7-Up product. Take them to Toys R Us. And for just $19.99, you get the new Spot Game Pack for Nintendo Game Boy. A $5 savings. Just in time for Christmas. Put 7-Up in your holiday and make the season bright.
And now, look here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Stop. Now that's enough.
Disney's Beauty and the Beast on Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
Is rated E for everyone on Game Boy Color. Get into it. Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
Oh, how sweet. Okay, so it's not a Game Boy, but I guess her heart's in the right place. By the window, second shelf down on the right. Got 40 pounds burning a hole in your pocket? You could either buy a Game Boy like this or own a pair of pants like this. Man, this Tetris 2 is giving me a headache. And I don't even have a head. Brian, people ask, how do you cope with being a disembodied brain? Just floating in a jar with no girls, no music, no car, no parties. It's not so bad, I say. I just play with my Game Boy. Till they all get here. Hey, you want to know what I do when I get bored waiting for my girlfriend to decide what to wear before we go out?
Nah, too frumpy. Too tight. Nah, too revealing.
I just slip into this little gray plastic number.
Hajimemashite, Maruhige ya desu. 幻のカードゲーム、カードヒーロー入荷しました。奥が深いんだけど簡単に遊べて実によくできてる。この面白さ一言じゃ語れないんだよね。あ、それからマルヒゲ屋は ゲームボーイソフトカードヒーローの中にあるからね。
新感覚カードバトルゲームボーイソフトカードヒーロー。
All right, that's a good place. That's a good place. We'll stop it right there. We'll just stop it right there. We'll come back. We'll come back. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing, Knox Million? Oh shit, your chance for a game got swallowed up. Well, here it is, Knox. You won, but I'll give it to you again. I'll give it to you again. There you go.
Unlimited excitement.
Unlimited excitement. Knox, you're a winner. There it is. Let me get you a W real quick before we pop on over here to the Pokemon Pinball. That's for you now.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations. The winner is someone who has an extra round in the magazine. How we doing, Anderson? Good to see you. What's going on, brother? Let me just come over here real quick and then crank this down so I don't deafen y'all. All right, you guys came for a game. I have a game. It's time. We have Pokemon Pinballs. Let's play a game for a little while. All right, there we are. Bada bing, we switched over. Okay, and then let me come over here to this. Let me do this, and then do this. Let me try not to belch directly into the mic. You know, that would probably be good. Like, okay, come over here, desktop, and then we got the Pokemon Pinballs. It's right yonder. Okay, and then do that, and then that. Cool, that works. And then we got to turn the shader on real quick. It's gonna freak out. You heard those window sounds? You know what that means? It means the shader's real mad with me, real mad. Okay, there we go. Pop that over, and that should do it. Yeah, there we go. I would say wait to see if we get an intro, but I don't think there is an intro with a lot of Game Boy Color songs. Knox, how am I an hour late? Yeah, 6 still has not started on the first game. It's OTL. That's how we do, you know? We get you guys a lot of time to catch up, you know? Anderson, get your daily peppercorn by all means, hot stuff. Slip it on in there. Freddie, how many OTL pinball games now? 5? I think I've done 5, maybe 6. Maybe 6. I love pinball. Anything and everything pinball. All right, boys, let's check it out. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's take a look at our onions. A rumble's not gonna matter because I don't have, you know, there's no rumble attachment to my DualSense, so that's not gonna go anywhere. That's a damn shame. Okay, not a whole bunch of onions. What is the Pokédex? It doesn't look like we have anything in here. Hold on. Nothing on that one. That's the one I was really looking forward to. Knox, the spider is on patrol. She's cleaning all the bugs 6 don't know about. Wait, no, there's a bug? Vicer, was that a big fucking spider on the wall? I believe it. I believe it, man. We got all sorts of weird bugs that came in here. I had ants that took over my kitchen last week. You guys want red or blue? I feel like number 1, please. Okay, number 1. You're looking at them right here. In order to be number 1, you gotta be odd. All right, in deference to Carrison, we will pick blue because that's her favorite Pokemon, Squirtle, and we gotta give it to Squirts. I love me a good Squirt. Muskie's found the balloons. Very good. All right, let's get in it, boys. Let's see what we got here. Okay, they do it like other pinball games where your left flipper is your left directional pad, and then your right flipper is A, which I never totally quite understood why they did that for pinball games. You could just do left and right. Did we get a ball save? Oh, we got a ball save. Nice, very nice. Okay, music is definitely something. It's not terrible, but it is very ragtime-ish, you know? Ball physics, that's what I had read, and I remember when I was a kid playing this game, the ball physics are a little wonky. Like, sometimes if it seems like the ball is really light and it's floating all over the top, all over the place, sometimes it seems like the ball is just straight weighted and coming down. And remember what I said before, what you guys were saying, that there's a Pokemon inside of the ball? Well, it's fucking with the ball physics. As you can see right now, because I'm doing the cradle trick for Pokemon, or not for Pokemon, doing the cradle trick for pinball, and the ball is still moving, which is not good. Like, that's not good for a pinball game. So it do be having some wonky ball physics right off the get-go. But sound effects are pretty clean though. Like the sounds themselves. I'll shut up for a minute so you guys can hear it. Hell yeah, we got a New York City bird. Love it. What was the bird? Spiro? Is he Greek? Anderson, sometimes it's Pikachu, sometimes it's Snorlax. What are we talking about now? What are we talking about? You talking about Indiana Jones? Carrison, yay, Burb. Is that your favorite one, Carrison? Is Spiro your favorite one? Is he Greek? I'm just gonna keep hammering that joke into the wall, you know? It's not staying. I got a big nail, but it's not staying. Slim, I felt like I haven't seen this since the year 2000. It do be having some wonky ball physics. It do, brother. It do. It's not the worst ball physics. Oh, my ball turned blue. I did watch Carrison stream. I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. I don't regret anything. It's true. She sexually turns me on. What can I say? Freddy, change his Steam category to wonky ball physics. Don't you sass me. Why are you sassing me? Knox, you got a Master Ball 6. I know. That's why Carrison loves me so much. Just the one, though. It's just very gigantuan. Like, you can sit on it. It's strange. It's very odd. Oh, we got an Ultra Ball now? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we got Machamp. Is that Machamp or Machoke? Which one? Muskies, I can't imagine Spiro is many people's favorite Pokemon. How dare you? How dare you besmirch the good goddamn name of Spiro? Oh shit, we got it. Damn, we're racking up already. We're not even trying. Thank you, Techie. Impressive ball flicking skills. Lord knows, I've had a lot of practice. We got the 200 reward. That is a crock of shit. That's a dud prize right there, man. Weasel, New York City bird is my favorite Pokemon. I couldn't think of anything. I could have said Central Park Aviary, you know, but we went with New York City bird. Frederick, Sparrow isn't a Pokemon, it's a bird. Sparrow's in this economy? Weister, Spewpaw is a pretty cool Pokemon, but I just like Swanna. One time I caught 2 Bruxus when I wanted a Komala. Us casual fans, all of that sounds legitimate. All of it, every single one of it. Like, did I miss any chatters? The screen transitions, I agree, Knox. The screen transition from the back of the board to the top of the board, it is a little rough. It's a little rough. But I would say so far for, you know, it's a Game Boy Color title. Like, we have played some pinball on the Game Boy on OTL, and right now this is smoking the shit out of all of those games. Like, we got a lot to look at. My only complaint so far, the only caveat I have is the ball it's a little fucky, but I think, you know, the more you play it, the more you'll get used to it. But I'm trying to do, you know, my I'm trying to do my pinball speedrun tactics, and it ain't working with this wonky ass ball. Weasel, Pizza Rat, also very good Pokemans. Pizza Rat. Weister, those are real Pokemon. I looked them up. My favorite was Swallow. That's my favorite. Damn, we got 50 million points already just from fucking around? Holy shit. I didn't know I was this good at Pokemon. Anderson, why does Pikachu change sides with balls? Is he powering the paddles? You could tell. You could tell. Fucking, we got Sugar Glider Sam over here. Fucking with my shit. God damn it. Fucking. Oh, ball save. They're being very generous. They're being exquisitely generous with all these ball saves, because there ain't nothing worse than, oh wait, do we have, okay, we do have, it's not really a jingle. It's just a sound effect, no jingle, but we have something there, that's good. Wait, do we have a tilt? Do we have a tilt? We do have a tilt. Oh, wait, I can choose? Oh, we need Machop. We need Machop. Where's Yorkbot? Oh, they're sharing the lollipop? What are they doing? Vicer, I like to think someone is just bioengineering Pokemon into pinball machines because nobody can stop it. Wasn't the theory about Ash Ketchum is no different than a plantation owner? Like very slave forward, you know? What is it?
Duh, there he is. There he is. I knew that would get him out. Bring out Machamp. Like, it works every time. It's like the signal. York's got 6 arms, too. Okay, there we go. Anderson, being Machamp, go for the chop. I do love me a good chop. Chest chop. When I was a teenager, hanging out with all of my degenerate friends, when somebody said something stupid, we'd be like, that's a chop. And we would go like this. And we just hit him in the forehead, just like that. That's a chop. Bingo! How we doing, Bingo? I'm looking to buy a farmer's pearly whites that graze on his field. They have been pre-owned by 5 others before me. What do you think, 6-hand tooth for nerds? Bingo. Bingo. This is for you, Bingo. This is for you. You could see yourself out. That was that just I was like, at the beginning, I was like, there's got to be something here, but I bit into it. Like, not until I read the last couple of words did I piece it together. Like, oh, there it is. Yeah, that's right. Door his ass, chat. Door him. All right, that was a sound drop. That was a sound drop. No pause jingle redeem yet, surprisingly. Not yet, boys. I have thought about something regarding that though. We have. I don't know how many redeems I have right now that are active in my redeem section. But I have overall. I have a lot that are disabled. I have 50 plus redeems. Some of them we're gonna slow roll them out as we go out through all throughout the year. We're gonna slow roll our hand, you know. 50 is a lot. It is a lot. I'm trying to think in terms of, because within the year, I'm also gonna be starting 27 currently alive. Holy shit, that's a lot too. I didn't realize I had so many. God damn. Throughout the year, later on in the year, I'm gonna start doing a God's Honest just chatting stream. Well, thank you. Anderson, perpetually guilty of dry jacking it. You can just tell. You can just tell. Look at him. I'm gonna start a God's Honest just chatting stream. And so I'm gonna have different redeems for different streams. But, you know, I gotta run them through the proto basis, you know. We gotta put them in there and see what they do. All right, let's play the red board. Let's see what we got for the red board. We saw the blue board. Blue board is kind of boring, to be honest with you. Do we have tilt? We do have tilt. Oh, we can tilt the fuck out of this thing. Look at this. Not affecting anything at all. No punishment for tilting. My ass is tilted all over the place. Look at this. I like the music better though. It's not as jaunty ragtime. I don't feel like I'm standing over a fucking piano in a fucking old-timey West saloon, you know? Oh, well, Anderson wants the scriptures? Well, there you go, Anderson. Go ahead and read you some scriptures. Get in on the God's cancelable text, you know? Very cancelable, especially the Old Testament. Oh, Goldem. Well, thank you, Freddie. Thank you for letting me know. I'm the only one that does not have the golden sound drop. I feel like I hear myself too much during the stream. I don't need more of myself, you know? Like, Squirtle! Squirt! I like a little squirting, you know? Oh, we got Sludge Boy in the corner there? Look at that. We're coming back for Sludge Boy. Just for Sludge Boy. I ran it back just for him. Do you guys have any resonant memories of Pokemon's pinballing? I did play the shit out of this game when I was a wee lad. It was between my friend had this game. I never bought it. I never rented it. I've never rented a Game Boy game in my entire life. Not many places you were able to rent Game Boy games. I know they existed, but just not in Florida where I was living. And I used to borrow it off him because he was a fucking Pokemon degenerate. Everything was Pokemon with that kid. And Justin was his name. I would borrow it off him. I would trade my Kirby's pinball for his Pokemon pinball. He got the better deal. But I did enjoy the hell out of some Pokemon pinball. I was telling Karrison, you know, I'll try to get Bulbasaur when I play, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It's like, I don't know if that's going to happen. Chad, if you got access to it, can I see some Bulbasaur emotes? Can we flood the chat area with some Bulbasaur emotes? You can use Karison's, or if you got your own, use your own. Bring your own Bulbasaurs to the party. I need to see them. Thank you, Freddy Dingo. Thank you, Karison. Where are the, there it is. Oh, thank you, Pfizer. That's Bulbasaur. Oh shit, we're close to catching Rex Pokemon. Okay, I'll catch, oh, we lost Fire Ass, damn it. There it is, Freddy Dingo. Thank you for the Bulbasaurs. I appreciate you. Throbbins was beef a Pokemon guy? He definitely was. He got into it a lot deeper than I did when it first came out, but he's a Lapse fan. Weasel, I so played this shit as a younger lad. Did you like it, Weasel? Muskies, I remember where I was when I first played it at my grandpappy's. Did you bring old Peepaw over? Did you have him look over your shoulder? And you tell him, look, Peepaw, this is the devil. I hope so, Muskies. I hope you did. Oh, God. Oh, let's see here. Weasel, where's my sequel? Really lacking in AA pinball, AAA pinball games. There hasn't the most memorable pinball game I've seen in the last like 5 years was what, Xenotilt or Devil's Grift or Demon's Grift, whatever. The other one that was like those pinball games. I've dropped a fucking hefty amount of hours in those pinball games, but. Since then, it's all been like the same like SFX, you know, pinball shit. Like Devil Crash, there it is. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. That's the one. Fucking rips, man. I may or may not have played that under certain alleged substances. Just take your pick, whichever ones you want. Like whatever it is, I played it. Boys, we're still smoking ass at this. I'm halfway paying attention to chat. I'm like still smoking ass at it. I did see online people were saying or complaining that they were just like, yeah, it's a good pinball game, but it's too easy. And I was just like, that's fine by me, because most pinball games are fucking brutal. So there we go. Get them all around the McDonald's toys. Love it. Love to pop the McDonald's toys. There we go. Vicer, why do we never use the term AA or just A to refer to things that are AAA? That's a good point. Wait, Karison, is that your boy? Is that your boy? Okay, guys, I gotta get serious. I didn't think I was gonna encounter him, but now I gotta try to. I gotta literally try as hard as I can. This was redeemed to us. Lock in. I'm locking in, baby. Lock it in. Okay, you can put an Everlast right around the base of the shaft right now. We're locked in. Okay, look at that. We're gonna. I don't actually know how to unlock all the puzzle pieces, though. I wasn't paying attention to when I was doing it earlier. There it is. Thank you for gigantifying the third best starter in Pokemon. Smiling means I'm joking. Fuck! Oh, we saved the ball? Nice. Nice. Okay, all right. I want the Bulba. The Slim Jolo, I'm locked in the bathroom and can't get out. Well, it's okay. That's a good place for it, you know? You got everything you need. You got a water source, you know? The food, if you're feeling frisky. Fuck. Yeah! Hell yeah. God damn it, Pikachu! God, Sugar Glider Sam, you betrayed me! Okay, all right, we're gonna try again. I want Bulbasaur, so I can brag to my girlfriend after stream. Did you see I got Bulbasaur? Were you sexually attracted to me because I got Bulbasaur? Did that do it for you? Slim food will mount. Well, yeah, you know. Mine, it all comes out as salted peanuts, you know. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, we gotta do this again? Holy shit. No, fuck! Are we done? Oh, god damn it. So close. You goofed! You goofed! Freddy, a bit garlicky for a starter, don't you think? Shut up, Freddy. Shut up. Gorsh. Damn, but choked. I did. We were so close, Karison. We were so close. I understand if you want to distance yourself from me now. I get it. I totally understand. I understand.
Vice just closing the door on me. He's closing it. All right, boys, we're coming back. We're coming back. Let me get you some tunes, some astral funk behind all of my throat noises. We got some farty jazz chase. I'm sure you guys would like it. It lurks? Oh, okay. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Are they gone? Yeah. Nah, you see that? Oh, he one-upped you. He stole your joke. He took the power from you. Throbbins, you got T-sword. Oh, damn. I was so close. I was so close. Nice try. Nice try. We were so close. At least we got to see him. We got to visually see him. You know, he didn't come out of his shell, but we got to visually see him. But that's okay. That's okay. Boys, we got a little redneck review. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was thoroughly entertained. Like, even as soon as I cranked it up, I could see that I was like, oh yeah, that's right. My muscle memory is coming back. All of my what was it, 2001 speedrunning for Pokemon Pinball, it all came back right away, boys. You saw every single ounce of it. I put it all on display for you guys. I didn't hold back or anything. But I was entertained, thoroughly entertained. I wish I had gotten a little bit further into the first stages, just so I could show off some of the features, because I'm pretty sure there are bosses that you can fight in it, and the bosses are kind of no joke, you know? So it's like, they say features, but it's like, you have to unlock them and beat the bosses in order to go further into the game, so it's less like features and more like actual boss levels, you know? But thoroughly entertained, smiling and having a good time. If it were me, I'd make the whole OTL and just play Pokemon Pinball, but I know how long my OTLs can go, so we gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep it going forward. But this was the face of entertainment. Criteria number 2. Now that I played Pokemon Pinball, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Thoroughly so. The only real criticism, the only real vetch I have is the ball physics they're a little wonky. It's kind of hard. In order, when you're playing a pinball game, your ball has to be on point, and the physics have to also be on point, and everything has to be equal. But because if it's not going to be a good time. And so that would be my only bitch. Would be that wonky ball physics. The ball is kind of all over the place. Sometimes it goes fast, sometimes it goes slow. It doesn't feel like it's necessarily reacting to your flippers in the way that you want to. But even so, the game is obviously giving you a little bit of breathing room, even if you do fail, because I fell down the dead lane multiple times and still got my ball back. So I would say they're generous and graceful in that regard. But that would be my only bitch, really. Other than that, yeah, it holds up exactly as I remember. Nostalgia has not carried this game. Karis and Bulbasaur defeated you. Must have been an our game.
Money, please.
Thank you, baby. Thank you for the 64 bits. And thank you for jumping on that Bulbasaur joke, because I knew you would have to take up the fact that Bulbasaur beat my ass. Thank you for the 64 bits, baby. More Poke Pinball the whole stream? I would, but we have so many other good games to get to, boys. We don't want to leave anybody in the lurch. Ooh. I'm sorry.
Kneel and pray! Forgive me.
Oh, thank you, Wes. Thank you for the 164 bits. Congratulations, hot stuff. You unlocked the 164-bit slot. It's Carnival. It's spitting money. Look at you vomiting money all over my lap. Oh, shit, that was a fantastic one. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Wesley. I appreciate the bits. You're a stalwart champion in my book. We have unlocked it. That's right, 164 to 199. I think that's the one. I'll check it in just a second. Well, thank you, Wesley. By all means, boys, we do have rewards for generosity here. All right, I got to answer the prediction. We got a prediction answer right quick. Bada bing. So many other good games. Let's find out. Let's do a prediction. Boys, is Pokemon Pinball a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? That's right, boys. If you chose bad, you're getting some channel points. Congratulations.
It's a good game. I'm just joking. It's a good game. 9,326 channel points go to Golden Drummer 730. Right. Go to Goldie and a couple of others, 4 others. Choke on them, boys. We've made it through the first game. We've made it through the first TPC. Congratulations. You did great. Share the pot, by all means. Freddy, better than Mario Land? This guy's out of control. It's so funny you love that game, Freddy. It's got to be the nostalgia. What was the last time you played Super Mario Land, Freddy? Because I remember talking on Big D's stream, just non-stop rhino stomping all over your childhood with that game. All right, boys, we're at 2022? Holy shit. And you still have the same opinion that you do? Wow, man, old age is affecting Freddy. Old age is getting to Freddy. Holy shit.
Welcome to Catholic 101. Today's lesson is about holy water. Good for us to bless ourselves with a little holy water every day. Sprinkle a little bit on your bed, and it'll chase the devil away. And I can tell you, holy water really annoys the devil. And that makes me happy.
That makes me happy too, you know? I would love to have a little bit of, when I was going through the internet looking for hydrate videos, I came across somebody who was talking about the viable uses of holy water, and he was talking, it was a Catholic preacher, and he was talking about the fact that he always carries a little bit of holy water on him, and he just spritzes it all around him and spritzes it on his bed, and at the end of the video, he takes a drink of it. I would like to drink some holy water. Me personally, I would do it. I would definitely do it. Like, all right, boys, you going on? Vicer, I mean, theoretically, it would be funny to troll Satan. I agree. I think he would understand the humor. I feel like Satan's got a good sense of humor. Slim Jolo, bro, is holy max. I mean, why not cover all angles? Cover all your angels. Oh, Slim. Slim, that hurt as I was saying it. This is for you, Slim. You can see yourself out. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What is also disgusting? The physical manifestation of a groan. You got it, brother. I do appreciate you, though. I do love the dad jokes. I don't love the fact that they make a piece of brain cancer break off in my brain and get into my bloodstream. I don't like that fact. But I do love the fact that you guys do horrible, horrible ass dad jokes. And if you make some crud break off into my brain, you too will be an owner of a door. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. What I'm also saying, boys, it's time. We got to do it all over again. All you winners, time to push it back into the pot. Run it back. Here we go. There it is, boys. That's right. In just a second. And by just a second, I mean right now. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that our second game on the docket, on the dais, WWF Betrayal, is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time. It's time to go gambling. You gotta spin, spin, spin to win, win, win. Throw them all in there, boys. We had a nice pot. We had a nice pot on the last game. 9,000, almost 10,000. That's great. That's a great pot. Not good enough. I want more. You have more. Beef hasn't stolen all of them. I wanna see over 10,000. I'll just put it this way. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that my chat is going up into my webcam. That's fine. Oh.
Bringing love, don't let it get away.
Break its legs.
All right, give me 1 second, Maestro. I got to do some triage in the field here. I didn't realize my chat was going all up into my screen here. It's good that I can see it while I'm streaming, you know? Not when I'm actually done with streams or doing all of the pro work I got to do. But this is easy enough. I can fix that. There we go. Bada bing. And just come bring it down right there. There we go. Boys! Put all your peppers into the pot, every single one of them. You got red, you got green, you got white, throw them all in there. I don't care. I want all the peppers into the pot. I want a big pot. I'm tired of the UKers beating me in my own game. We can't allow that. We're America, goddammit. Vicer, say something nice about Muskies. Muskies has been consistently making me laugh ever since I first saw him in Freddy streams, riding and grinding and railing the shit out of Freddy. And I love the fact that Muskies is still giving Freddy a hard time for not streaming at night. Freddy, we want more streams. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Muskies is here to keep you honest. To keep you on the track, and if Muskie's cyberbullying you and ribbing you, Muskie's ribs because he cares. I rib just because I just want to grind Freddy's peppercorns. Freddy is one of my favorite people. He's all right, I guess, you know. And he's all right too, I guess. Like, thank you, Vicer, for redeeming. Say something nice, by all means, boys. Yeah, I did the spiel. You heard it the first time. We're just rambling now, okay? It's in the prediction. It's in the it's over here.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Vicer, what is my opinion on Doggerland? I don't know what Doggerland is. Is it a Newgrounds game? It's been at least 2.5 months since I've been on Newgrounds. So I'm not familiar with the newest of Newgrounds. Big D, yeah, more late night Freddy. That's what I'm talking about. Look, I'm just saying, I ever since the Freddy stream the other night, I have been lacking of fisting. I'm going through a fist withdrawal right now, Freddy. We need you to gape out our mental landscape, all right? Both hands, spread it out, you know? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But what I'm also saying, we've done this segment, so we're going on to the next segment. As soon as I can just scroll this up real quick, and then I'll just go ahead and do that, and then I'll go ahead and do this. That's right, boys. Boxer. Chat, you know what I'm gonna say. I need your consensus. Does this box art slap or do it slap? Give me your opinions in chat. I want to see them. I'll read them. I love when you guys give me your opinions. Carrison could be better. I agree. Throbbins kind of slops. Weasel slaps. Muskie's good art for a game about kissing. Oh, Carrison. We got a Carrison's been busy? Oh, you activated it. All right, it's time. Let me open up my Discord. Carrison's been busy. That's right, boys. It is a soft promo for the Discord. But if you want to see any of Carrison's beautiful works that she made just for the... just for the Go Live, the now Go Live promo. Oh, come on down to the Discord and see her. Oh, that's a good one. It just crept up on me what you put in there. Hold on, boys. I got something to show you here. This is a good one. This is a good one. I love it. Look at that. I have to look away. I'm just a jabroni. I can't look in the eye of the rock. I can't do it. And Carrison's in the background doing the sass face. And that is what made me split my seams. Like right up from the taint all the way up to the stern and the shaft. That's what made me split. I didn't realize when I first looked at it that Chef Man Moth was in the background. And then there's a bigger secret. Oh, you got the twisted legs? You got the twisted legs in there too? The impossible yoga positioning? Oh, tremendous work. Jesus Lord, God in heaven. Oh, fantastic work, Carrison. Boys, if you want to see any of this and other the cursed arts, come on down to the Discord. By all means, you just watched her stream. You know what she's capable of as a lead modder, as a streamer, as an artist, and just an all-around low milliliter gal. Nah, we're shouting her out. I don't care. I already shouted her out before. We'll do another one. I'm just saying, you gotta take care of your people. 666. I love it. That's I'm sorry, that's a new one. Hold on, let me see if I can recreate it, because that's a new one. I've just put it in last night. Hold on 1 second, Carrison. Let me see if I can recreate it. I'll thank you. Just 1 second. It's gonna be random. This is the only one I have on a randomizer, actually.
Money, please. Please.
At the end, that's the part that gets me. And they're like children scurrying away with a fistful of dollars. It's fucking hilarious. Nah, thank you, Carrison. Thank you for the 64 bits. I appreciate you, baby. By all means, keep supporting me with money. We'll take all of it. And if you guys want to support me with money, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. You know, we do reward generosity here. Big Dallas, who is this Caroline Floor? I'll be sure to check her out based on Caroline Floor. We have heard a lot of different combinations for Carrison's name. Caroline Floor is a new one. Big D, this is for you. You can see yourself out. You can see yourself out. That's right, we were doing a box art segment, weren't we? All right, boys. In terms of the criteria, this box art is a fucking fail. It's a fail. It is a bad fail. It's an oofers. Oofers all the time. Like, we got no action. Everybody is doing a dramatic pose. We got the Hunter. We got Hunter Hearst Hemsley on the left here, and we got Dwayne The Rock Johnson on the right. They are longingly looking into each other's eyes. One of them awaiting the other one to make the first move for the kiss. Stephanie McMahon is in the background looking astonished, and also a very weird body placement for the box art, which is good work with the legs. I see what you did now, because her body placement is weird. She's turned this way, but looking to the side, so her arm looks like the legs. Oh, that was good. That was good. It's weird body placement for a box art. You don't want to look at Stephanie's profile while she's looking dead at you. I don't get down with that. It doesn't encapsulate what the genre of the game will be, how the gameplay will go, and one of the very few times with a wrestling game where one would assume incorrectly that it's a wrestling game, because this is not a wrestling game. This is it has wrestling assets in it, but lo and behold, this is a side-scrolling beat 'em up. More akin to Double Dragon. Not a wrestling game. Weird. Strange. Not the biggest leap in genre. It still contextually fits somewhat, but I would not anticipate a genre shift from any wrestling game. Except for, like, you know, the wrestling game that they did that was like what was it? It was like Crash Bandicoot carts and shit. That was a departure. That was a departure. But they haven't done an RTS for wrestling. And do you guys, you wrestling nerds, did you guys ever get down with EWR? The one where you could like do fantasy booking? I never understood why they never picked up on that, man. Like, they would have made at least several tens and tens of dollars, like copying EWR. Like, I wish they would have done it, man. I would have played the fuck out of it. Slim, you think it's a great box art? That's all right, brother. It's America. I support your right to be woefully wrong. Big D, I wonder if it's the only WWE box with Stephanie on the cover. That's a good point. I'm trying to scan my memory banks. Oh, she was definitely on SmackDown, Here Come the Pain, right? It's her head on Brock's body. Throbbing, Stephanie walked in on him, got cooked. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. York, it's good box art. I bought it. This was what got you, York? This box art? No good. No good. Slim Jello, definitely on Smack. You can tell. I'm not a fan of the box art. Not a fan. I haven't seen it very often. I've never actually played this game. I've never played it once, and I thought I had played all the wrestling games. Never played this one. At first, I thought this was just like a UK release, a UK only release. Nope, came out stateside. I was like, holy shit. Frederick Dango, you own this game? Holy shit. And you own that hand too? Wow. Wow, Freddy. Do you paint the fingernails black and pretend it's somebody else? Do you sit on it all day long till you get pins and needles and then, you know, wank claw yourself to freedom thinking it's somebody else? Bingo, I get fished? Of course, get fished. We have a back of the box art. Let's take a look at the back of the box art. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad about, the back of it's not too bad. I don't think it's terrible. Like, I think there are some things that are a little odd. They used, what's weird is the front of the box, they used Vince McMahon's silhouette, right? On the back of the box, they used Stone Cold's silhouette. Which is fine, I guess. You know, you could tell the difference. But the screenshots that we have here are good screenshots. They're full of action. We got a minimal amount of words. We got 0 walls of text anywhere, thank God. It's odd that they're basing the entire game's plot
on the storyline of Stephanie McMahon being abducted by the higher power, the Undertaker angle, which is an angle from 1999. This game was released in 2001. Not exactly striking while the iron's hot, but I can understand why they would use that trope for this kind of genre. So the back of the box art, it's a little crowded and busy, but it's not bad overall. It's not terrible. Like it's serviceable. Muskie, Six knows the ancient metas. I do. Maybe. Perhaps. I do. Weasel swapping the silhouettes is the first betrayal. Yeah, I know. That's how they knew. It was a spoiler. It was Vince McMahon the whole time. I just had to look at my box of WWF Betrayal for the Game Boy Color, and I knew the entire storyline. Spoiled. I fucking hated it. Big D, the back of the box silhouette is a betrayal. Kiri body rubbing and slamming. That's the best kind, man. That's me. Weasel, it was me, Austin. It was me all along. Big D, as opposed to non-interactive levels. Wait, what did Freddy say? 6 interactive levels. Just like me. I'm an interactive level. You can tell. Look at me. Freddy, imagine an interactive video game. We don't have the technology yet, Freddy. We don't have the technology yet. You're getting ahead of yourself. You're getting ahead of yourself, young man. Like we need the quantum AI, and then we can have an interactive video game. You know, we can re-emulate all of the aspects from Dead to Rights, all the QuickTime events. Boys, I'm gonna talk one last thing about a screenshot that I found online, and then we're gonna go over to the secondary market. So by all means, start populating your guesses in chat, and we're gonna get there in just 1 second. Like, I just wanted to share a screenshot that I found online. I am guessing, again, I've never played WWF Betrayal. I am guessing that's The Rock. I'm guessing that's The Rock, or it's either The Rock or Florida Tan Steven Seagal. It's odd that they put him in here. The reason why I grabbed this screenshot, though, is The Rock is doing a police brutality on those that dole out the police brutalities, and that sort of cosmic appeal, I can always get behind. I can always get behind. They sold me on this game just for this screenshot, just this screenshot alone, you know? Like the ACAP, am I right, boys? York, it is The Rock, it is. I still think we got a good case for Steven Seagal, York. Verdict's still out. We'll play the game. We'll find out. We'll find out. Like, all right, getting your guesses? By all means, boys, get your guesses in. That's how we do. Weasel, his leg is so high, I can absolutely smell what he's cooking. You Rudy Poo candy ass. All right, boys, you guys want a secondary market? We have another opportunity to win a W. All you gotta do is guess. Guess how much WWF Betrayal is going on the secondary market. We're looking for complete in box. We want the box, the game, and the manual all together. If it's above 50 cents, I round up. If it's below 50 cents, I round down. You too can win a W. So start guessing, start populating, do your job, chat. Do your job. And I'll do mine while you do yours. That's right, boys. We are here. We have arrived. We are in the secondary market. Go ahead and populate chat. I'll read your guesses in just a second. Throbbins, I bought my loose cartridge cheap, but what is it complete, eh? How much did you pay for it, Throbbins? How much did you pay for it? How much were Game Boy Color games going for, like back in 2001? Like what, 40 bucks? 30 bucks? I feel like anything above $40 is a fucking robbery, you know? Even now, I'm like, some of the prices I've seen on Game Boy games, I'm just like, for that piece of shit? Throbbins, I don't remember. I'm thinking 12 bucks max. Did you feel like it was a good deal, Throbbins? Did you feel like you got hosed? We got some guesses. Y'all can guess all the way up until I do the big reveal. So feel free. You get in there. Carrison's got 64 milks. Lone Weasel's got 67 milks. Feister says 1,854. He might be onto something. Might be a really rare game. Muskie says 32 milks. Throbbin says slaps and do it ever. Kiri says 20 milks. Freddy Dingo says 19 milks. He did the prices right, Kiri. What a bastard that Freddy Dingo is. Can you believe him? Can you believe him? Freddy, when are you streaming next? You like how I'm continuing to put the pressure on you? When are you streaming next, Freddy?
I would love to see another fisting stream from you, brother. Because of the game, Dick's Tracy. Not because of Freddy. There you go. Thank you, Vicer. Thank you for pitting that. We're just gonna cyberbully Freddy into streaming. Big D with 22. Christopher Throbbins with 21. Golden with 24 milks. Is that it? Do we got it all? Carrison, I think Pokemon games were like $30 back in the late 90s. Really? That sounds cheap. Sounds cheap. I thought it would be more. Throbbins, I need another obscure VHS stream. Me too. I'm not saying you struck gold, Freddy. Struck gold. Keep digging, you'll find more gold. Carrison, yeah, Freddy, when are we having some more picky bits? Like, you guys ready? I got the price. It's right here. It's time to reveal. Bada bing. There it is. There it is. It is $65. $65. Complete in box. Graded. It's so hilarious that somebody graded WWF Betrayal. Oh, Carrison, was it you? Did you win? You're our winner, Carrison. You're $1 off. The hilarious part about all this is, one, it's not rigged because Carrison has no insight on any of these prices. Carrison's too busy with her own shit, and I'm too busy with my own shit to leak the info and the data to her. The funny part about this, Carrison hates wrestling. And she wins on a wrestling game. I just wanted to use the balloons. Golf claps to Carrison. Good games, Carrison. You're our winner today on the secondary market. Carrison, what's your name again? All right, there it is. You guys ready? It's time. Carrison, this is for you, hot stuff. You get the double V right now.
You win. Perfect.
Look at you, baby. You're up in the 20s now? Hell yeah, you cracked the seal. That's what I'm talking. I love cracking that seal. Over the head with a club. You know, am I right? Asian fishers. Carrison, hey, I never said I don't like wrestling. I just don't know that much about it. Well, just allow me, Throbbins, and Weasel to school you all about it. And we'll throw Beef in there too. We'll make you cool, Carrison. Just listen to us, and we'll do it all while wearing ICP clown paint. Weasel, I can think of no other art forms containing a signature component called the stink face. I do really love wrestling. The fact that, you know, there is no form of entertainment that does what wrestling does, and does it all in one take, you know? Hollywood stuntmen don't even do that shit, you know? So, Throbbins, so there's a chance. Throbbins refuses to go juggle? Wow. Throbbins drawing the hard line. We'll take you as an honorary one, Throbbins. Carrison, but you and the other friends are doing a good job teaching me? Of course, baby, we'll teach you. I'll teach you all the ways of the nerds, you know? I myself am not one, but if you want to blend in with them, you have to learn more about them. Whoop, whoop, that's right, boys. Magnets, am I right? Magnets. All right, boys, I'm going to take my second comfort break. That's right, I got to type something in the stream. Second comfort break. Don't go nowhere. Wrestling up ahead. Be back in 1,400 minutes. There we go. I feel like that's fair enough. I feel like that's fair. Thank you, Carrison. Thank you for giving me the pin. You could pin me 1, 2, 3 all night. The hot stuff. Look at you. Have you seen yourself, Carrison? Have you? I'm not saying. I'm just saying, because if you haven't, then you know go ahead and take a gander. All right. Well, now you've seen yourself. Okay. All right, boys. I'm not gonna chair stream you. I got something for you guys to look at. Only once or twice. Well, very good. Well, I hope it was good every time. I'm like, all right, boys. I'll be right back. I'm coming back.
Castlevania: The Adventure for Nintendo's Game Boy.
Oh, my green screen blanket's getting all bunched up.
Game Boy Color.
光の中にはちっちゃいエイリアンがいっぱい。ちっちゃいエイリアンもう捕まえた？
Okay. Who's been playing Construction Zone?
With new Matchbox Caterpillar Construction Zone for Game Boy Color, you can move boulders and tackle dozens of other missions. New Matchbox Caterpillar Construction Zone cartridge for Game Boy and Game Boy Color cartridge and system sold separately.
It's a blast from the past. All your favorite arcade games like Asteroid, Centipede, Defender, and Galaga. So polish up your old moves. You'll need them to survive the arcade classics. Now available in 2-in-1 game packs for Game Boy and Super Game Boy, baby.
It's a jungle in there. Donkey Kong Country rated E for everyone on Game Boy Color.
Get into it. Game Boy Color.
Yes.
あ、ドンキーがゲームボーイやってる。
あのドンキーコングがゲームボーイカラーで新登場。
お客様。あ、なんか喜んでる。
なんとディンキーのスペシャルカード付きゲームボーイカラー専用ソフトドンキーコング GB。よ
かったね
ドンキーコングカードゲームも好評発売中。
All right, son, point out the animal that did this to you.
The beast is back, now with 100 levels of pain. Donkey Kong, new for Game Boy.
What's the reaction to new Donkey Kong Land? With 4 wild new worlds, 30 savage new levels, cool computer-modeled graphics, and more head-banging bad guys. It's all the excitement of Donkey Kong Country, now on Game Boy. This game is so hairy, you're gonna need shots.
He's the beast you loved on Super NES. And now we've captured him on Game Boy in an all-new game with all new enemies and worlds. Donkey Kong Land. New for Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
Nintendo introduces the biggest Donkey Kong adventure ever for Game Boy! Donkey Kong Land 2! Plays on Game Boy and new Game Boy packets!
He's the beast you loved on Super NES. And now we've captured him on Game Boy in an all-new game with all new enemies and worlds. Donkey Kong Land. New for Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
Woo!
桜大戦ゲームボーイ激花組入隊ポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中メディアファクトリー続々
Okay, I just need to see this commercial. Hold on, boys. What is going on here?
You don't stop playing because you get old.
Yeah, Freddy.
You get old if you stop playing.
Yeah, Freddy. Just beating up on Freddy today. I'm sorry.
From Nintendo.
Alrighty. Coming back. Alright, let's do it. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're back. You guys want a game? I got another game for you. We got another one. I want to see this one. Donkey Kong Land should be called Donkey Kong Shire. How we doing, Turnips? Good to see you, brother. You're here just in time, Turnips. We got something for you. We know that you love a good Hacksaw Jim Duggan, and if you love a good Hacksaw Jim Duggan, I know you're a wrestling fan. We got something for you, Turnips. Okie dokie. Let me just come on over here. We got the big head screen. Ho! whoa, tough guy. Like, let me just do this. No, that's Pokemon Pinball. That's Pokemon Pinball. Where is it? We got Betrayal. There it is. There's Betrayal. Let me capture it with my shader real quick. Shader's gonna flip out. That's fine. That's fine. We don't have to pay attention to it. Oh, I do need to turn down the music too, though. It's not playing right now, but it will be playing after the game. There we go. There we go. We have a sequence to all of this, surprisingly. You would never guess. It just seems like chaos, but it's organized chaos, I assure you. I assure you. That's how we promote it. That's how we promote it. Okay, there we go. We're in it. It's the same boy. You guys like my same boy? Original hardware. I love me some the hacks on Jim Duggan. Beef as a rib for, wait, did I get the Game Boy Colors on? Okay, I do have the Game Boy Colors on. As a rib, you ain't no same boy. Hell no, I'm not. I ain't no extra, baby. I'm a leading man. Throbbins, for my birthday, Beef ribbed me on stream on the Bro Down by getting a cameo from Hacksaw Jim Duggan. And he told Hacksaw Jim Duggan a whole bunch of lies to tell me on stream. Said I was going into the military. My name is Seth. The Beef literally did elder abuse, just lying to Hacksaw Jim Duggan, non-stop. Like, all right, boys, let's see what we got. We got no onions, so we're getting right into it. Let's do a new game. Let's do it. Oh, look at this roster. Look at this roster. What are the sounds? These are weird sound effects for a WWF game. We got The Rock, we got Stone Cold Steve Austin, we got Triple H, and we got the Undies Taker. Normally I would go to Stone Cold. I would do Triple H for the memeage, the laughs. I'd fuck Undertaker. I've never liked the Undertaker. I like his theme music. I like his gong. But that's about as far as I go. I like Paul Bearer, but I don't really like the Undertaker. We'll do The Rock. We'll put a smackdown on this candy ass. I need to see if it's Steven Seagal or not. Freddie Bingo bravely betting 1 channel point on good. He's a gambling man. It's risky. It looks like The Rock really has Triple H on the ropes. We may have ourselves a new heavyweight champion. Yep, that's usually how Triple H matches went, just like that. Especially in this era. Oh yeah, definitely went like that. Like there's nothing like whooping on The Rock. That's what happens when you play the game. That was Triple H from Throbbins. Oh, Lord. Vicer, is there any reason why they call this guy The Rock anyways? I don't see the gimmick. It is kind of strange. Look at how far my normals go. Holy shit. It's got some range on that punch. Jesus Christ. Okay. Rock bottom from the get-go. Holy shit. Wow, that's weird. Wait, Rock. I need your help. Why should The Rock help you? Stephanie has been kidnapped. Why should The Rock care about your Rudy Poo daughter? If you rescue her, I'll make sure you get a brand new egg. All right, title shot. Oh, we have a run. Okay, I didn't expect it that.
It's Nick Drake. It's Nick Drake. It's Nick Drake. It's the handgun.
Thank you, Freddie. Thank you for redeeming that. It's one of my favorites. Like, do we have a pause jingle? We do have a pause jingle. Nice. That's good. That's a good jingle. That's a good sound effect. I like it. All right, let's check out our buttons. We got kick. That's kick. That is a kick. You guys get enough of the kick yet? All right. We got a dash. There is no dashing punch attack. What's the dashing kick attack? Oh, missile drop kick. Okay. Leaves his feet and then goes back. Oh, kicking the cops in the face right from the get-go. All right, love this game. Big fan. Pick up our pipe, lay some pipe. That's strut. Yeah, look at that walking animation. Oh, I want the box. I want the crate. Just a crate that's standing out, and that's a real nice kick. Thank you for the kick, master. That's like the first time that emote has been redeemed naturally, you know? That's very good, Karis. Good work.
Throbbing just laid, yeah, he laid out Mike Chioda. Oh, is this supposed to be Sergeant Slaughter? There we go. Stand still Uranagi, love it. Anderson, nothing like high kicks in a Speedo. I agree, brother. Every time I go on a Carnival cruise ship, that's what I'm doing. High kicks in a banana hammock. Not enough hammock to handle the banana. Oh man, Slaughter's face just crunched up real bad. Jesus H. Lord. Come on down here. You cannot run when you have the lead pipe. The music is okay. The music is just okay. It's a little foreboding, you know? The sound effects, I'll shut up so you can hear the sound. There's not a lot of sound effects, but I'll shut up so you can hear them. There you go, that's what the pipe sounds like. You got, Advisor, this music is not okay. It's a little, again, I wouldn't, you know, there's no Creed, there's no Finger 11, there's no Death Machine the Finger Punch, so it's kind of, the continuity is a little out there, you know? The kerosene, it's a great way to earn extra cigarettes. Oh, we're in level 2 already? Holy shit, that was quick. We might beat this game on stream. Oh. It does not seem like we have any oh shit, we got stun locked. Holy shit. Lord. Stain, yeah, we need some stain. There's no stain. Meister sounds like a cursed version of a sitcom intro. God damn, man, Steve's taking me apart. Give him the rock bottom. Give it to him. Jesus Christ, the collision sucks. Okay, the rock bottom's pretty cool though. It do be looking like a hug though. All right, we don't have a whole bunch of variety with enemy sprites. Like, okay, now we got a hot cop. Tasing my ass. Rob, this is for you. They heard you. God damn, I have no desperation move. There we go. Take him out with the 3-mile punch. Jesus Christ, look at that. We got some range. God, there's no desperation attack, so if you get caught in a loop, you're fucked. Take him down. Rock bottom his ass. How we doing, Slim Fat? 3 sounds right. I agree. Get fisted, Red. Freddy's leaning into it. He's leaning into the fisting. There we go. Missile dropkick his ass. Oh God, Jesus. I just want to. Okay. All right. We're gonna stand. Okay, they have to be stunned for you to do a grab. All right. Do you guys have any resident memories with WWF Betrayal? Some of you said that you guys played it. Some of you guys said that you played it. York bought this game and beat it on the ride home. You got the most out of your money's worth, brother. Big O, you can taste those greased up muscles. So can I, brother. I mean, that was lunch for me. I was having to scarf it down, a fresh bicep right during Kerosene stream. It was rough, man. I was doing a scramble. Okay, we got a hole right in the middle here. Bro, the stun is brutal though. Once you're dazed, holy sh! We're all the way back at the beginning. Oh my God. Oh my God. Game of the year 2026, you can tell, brother. I mean, it's no Tintin in Tibet, but you know what is. Oh God, the collision is a little fucky. It's a little wonky. Bingo, it makes me want to be a better human being. They gotta rehabilitate you somehow, Bingo. They gotta rehabilitate you somehow. This is Christopher Throbbin's game. So for better or for worse, you can blame him for it. Blame him for this delightful content. I do like it so far. Like, I mean, it's not a good game. I'll spoil it for you right now. It's not a good game. But you know, what they're doing, they're doing it. I wouldn't necessarily say they're doing it well. Look at that, how far the command grab distance is. It's like, holy shit. I wish I had a different variety. You get kicks and punches and your throw, and that looks to be it. I see my bar keep going up, but I don't know how to activate my bar. Slim Fat, it's not a good game. It's a great game. Turnips, is that Dean Malenko cosplaying as The Rock? I love me some Dean Malenko, but man, that guy he was an absolute charisma vacuum. You just stole it. Thankfully, he was a really good wrestler, so he could just get away on his in-ring technical prowess, but goddamn, man. Do you guys remember when Dean Malenko was like, they were giving him almost kind of like a I want to say it's James Bond, but it felt more Austin Powers than it did James Bond. There we go. There we go. What happens if we fall? Can we go down here? Why do we just have a hole right in the middle of? You can't do anything. You can't knock your opponents in there or anything. It's kind of strange. All right, we're gonna keep our distance here. All right, I see my power bar going up, but I don't know what it does. I don't know how to activate it. We're just doing a jaunt. Oh no, we got too close. We got too close. Is the health regenerating? Like when I get hit, does it regenerate? Is it like Bloodborne? I know Bloodborne got its battle physics from WWF Betrayal. You can tell, but it seems like it regenerates. Oh, I want that. I want that. Give me that. Oh, fuck me, that hurt. There's no. Once you're in stun lock, you're fucked. Absolutely fucked, man. I hate it. Bingo lies. Best game ever. Ignore the one next one. Slim fat looks like power does. Health does not. Okay, that makes sense. I was just like, Jesus. Once you get stuck in a lock, man, you cannot get out of it. I want that wrench. Give me that wrench, brother. That's what I want. Hell yeah. I want to do a good thunk. Oh shit, didn't knock him out. I thought it would do one hit kills. I mean, this song is a little bit better than the other one, but not by much. You can see how this could get really, really monotonous, you know? Tedious. Because it's worse than most beat 'em ups, because most beat 'em ups, they at least have a jump. You get no jump. All right, wait for it. All right, we're gonna try to beat the second. Oh no, we're not. We have no recovery. We cannot. We're stuck in a loop, boys. Oh shit. There we go. Slim fat, is that how people walk? If so, I've been doing it wrong. That's how I walk. That's how I strut around the house all the time, just like that, like a man on a mission. All right, we're gonna take him. Ooh, nope. I'm trying to see if you can like press the buttons faster to get out of stun lock, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Jesus H. All right, we're gonna do one last try. We're gonna try to beat this stage. That's it. Oh, okay, we still have our item. Okay, that's great. I'll take that back. Thank you. Get rid of this fucker. Jesus. Get him out of here. We'll take that too. I need this. I gotta do some repair on my fucking truck. Thank you. Bada bing. Oh, more of the tasing. None of that. I mean, so far the weapon mechanics are my favorite part of the game, which is not saying a whole bunch, you know. I mean, right now they're stealing the show, but it's petty theft, you know. Okay. Anderson, can you speed run this? I am right now. This is the speedrun strat. You can tell. Can we get a new wrench? No, we cannot. Bingo, can you jump in Dark Souls? Yee, sort of. This is a trendsetter. Absolute. Now all I want to do is play Dark Souls. I'm just like, but we're roped in, boys. We gotta play some more retro. If you want to see me continue my ongoing trials with Dark Souls 2, the DLC, come hang out with me Friday, probably around this time, give or take, like around 12 p.m. I know I have it posted on my About Me that it's like 5 or 6. I'm probably not gonna do that. Probably gonna do it right around the same time. Oh, Austin's the one who's got Stephanie? Oh, damn, slammed her right in there. Quick, get her out of here. What about The Rock? I'll take care of him. Oh, we're getting a boss fight? Hell yeah, it's about time. Anderson, no you're not. Yes, I am. You can tell. You can tell. Look at the prowess going on here. Okay, all right, we got Stone Cold here. We got lukewarm Scott Austin. Oh, hell. What was that? What was that? What? I don't even know what I did there. Oh, shit. You getting on my ass? Holy God. Oh, I underestimated this game. Run away. Flee. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. You gotta Samus jump to the end of the level. All right, I lied. We're on a boss, so I'm just gonna sit here. Cheddar strats. Cheddar strats. There we go. All the cheese. Oh, shit, man. Austin's hard. Do we got a weapon over here or something? We'll wait him out. Nope. We'll wait him out. There we go. Far away. Oh, okay. So the when your power is up, you do that, whatever that maneuver is, which, oh, that's right. Hit him with, oh, ended with the rock bottom. Hell yeah. Level 3, street fight. Okay, I just want to see if the enemy sprites change.
Oh, they do. That guy looks exactly like Double Dragon. He went down very easily. Dink. Just a little dink. Just right between the eyes, you know? Dink. Oh, we got hot cops now? Oh shit. Okay. Well, at least they changed up the sprays, you know? Okay. Oh, Tomfa. Damn it, I wanted my Tomfa. Throbbins is Riff Raff. Oh, we have females. Our first female that we've seen, other than Stephanie, and she's going down too. So sorry. Equal fights, or equal rights, equal fights, you know? Oh, we have a ladder animation? Look at that. Look at that. Absolute apex of 2001 right there, boys. It didn't get any better. We hit our peak. Okay. On the top of a building. Nice. Love to see it. I think we're finding our groove now. Slim Fat, oh my god, your character is like the Rock. Damn, this game is nuts to the people's likeness. I guarantee he still got royalty money though. He didn't give a shit. I wonder if the wrestlers got royalty money from game sales, or if it was in their contract that WWF gets it. I would guess WWF gets it first, and they're like, here's some pennies on the dollar, if I had to guess. Okay, all right, sweetheart. Getting a little too feisty now. With your high kicks, okay. Okay, I can't get out of the fucking stun loop. There we go. Take her down. Slim Fat just had McMahon. The publisher's clearinghouse. No, this is... I did not expect to actually play this game this long. I'm surprised I got this far. This is obviously the best game I've ever played on OTL. Oh, it was a flat payment? Okay, that makes more sense too, because I was just like, they're not giving royalties out. We're at level 4 already? What is this music? I feel like this should be the music that plays when like a fat ass dog is walking into the kitchen farting the entire time. Vicer, I hate this game's music, just saying, bro. I thought you loved it, to be honest with you. How could you hate this, Vicer? Are you listening to the same OST that I'm listening to? Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Grim's getting down with it. With the snacks. No.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Anderson wants it all on black. Very good, Anderson. Let me just do this review real quick, and I'll get you there, Anderson. I'll get you there in just 1 second. Let me just come over here real quick. There we go, and play this. There we go. We got an anime-ass jazz montage. There it is. Vicer, bold choice, Anderson. Bold choice. Let's go black. Mr. Black. All right, boys, let's do a little review. We got a little review right here. There it is. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? No, not really. Not really. I would not say entertained. I was entertained by the goofery. I like the goofery. I like I like The Rock looking like, you know, a pack of bologna that's been left outside in the summer heat. I like that. Like, I mean, I did get a chance to actually, you know, do some rock bottoms. I mean, that was cool. Because I was playtesting it as Stone Cold, and all Stone Cold has, he literally just does a seated bulldog, which I have never seen Stone Cold do a bulldog maneuver in my entire life. So I was just like, the continuity, not there. Slim Fat for number 2, big old no. I have never played WWF Betrayal, so I cannot actually answer criteria number 2, but I can answer your prediction, and that's what we'll do right now. All right, is WWF Betrayal a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If you guys chose bad, you are correct. Wow, 38,057 channel points go to Freddy Dingo and 4 others. Choke on them, boys. That's a bad one. That was bad. That's a bad game. Made me laugh. It was good content. Bad game. Bad game. York, have to work. Thanks for stream. Not a problem, York. Thanks for hanging in there, brother. I know you have construction men lining up
waiting to get their orders, but you're just like, hold on, guys, hold on. I need to watch Six play the WWF Betrayal. I'm glad you stuck around till the end, York. I appreciate you, brother. By all means, man. Like, Vice are bad. I thought it looked pretty good. Throbbins, The Rock says, know your role and beat this game later in your own time. Yeah, when nobody's watching. Especially when nobody's watching. Well, thank you, Throbbins. Thank you for redeeming it. Boys, if you do have the channel points, if you do have a surplus of channel points, the tariffs did go up. The tariffs, they did go up. But if you got them and you want to spend them and you want to see me do this kind of treatment to a game of your choice, well, then just go on down to the redeems and redeem for the system of your choice. Right now, the second season, we are dead step in the second season of Outside the Lens, and that means we're doing PlayStation, N64, and all of the Game Boys, except for DS and 3DS. We're not doing those yet. We're just doing the 3 iterations, regular Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. So, Anderson, I like that they advertised THQ. They had to give them something, you know. York, that review was a betrayal. I don't know, man. I did. The funniest part about reviewing this game was York telling me that he bought it when he was a kid and beat it before he got home. That would be the funniest part of this review. Vicer the handsome quail. All right, boys. Anderson wants to put it all on black. We got to put it all on black. Just give me 1 second over here. I'm going to finish out my game. All right, let me get you, Anderson. I got you right over here, brother. Anderson wants it all on black. We can do that. We can make sure that happens. I just got to find the game. There's the game. There it is. Oh, we got the jaunty ragtime. There it is. Very good. And we just got to get my shader. It's getting all mad because I changed the game on it, and it don't like when games get changed, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, we're gonna retie it, and we got to come back over here. Slim Fat probably beat it before it was paid for. I believe it. I mean, York's hardcore with his, especially with his wrestling video games. Like, as were we all, right, boys? Am I right? Like, all right, Anderson, we got you. Here it is. Oh, put it in the fisheye mode. What happened here? Let me just time my window real quick. Okay, that looks real. All right, whatever. I don't care. Shit on it. I'll figure it out later. All right, just got to come over here and do this. Anderson, you wanted black. Okay, very cool. Very cool. All right, there it is. We'll load it up. You're on black, buddy. There it is. Let's see if you're a winner today, Anderson. We're coming over here. Winner, unholy sinner. Congratulations, Anderson. That's right, golf claps for you, hot stuff. Bada bing. Let's just give you a W. We just gotta give you a W real quick. Well, thank you for the golf claps for a one, Mr. Anderson. Anderson, how do you spell your name again? Mr. Anderson. There it is.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations, Anderson. For winning a W. You put it all on black, right? You put it all on black. Got hit with an ad and missed the W. Oh, that's bad timing. That's bad timing. Well, I'll give myself a point, and we'll just pretend it's for you, Anderson. We'll just pretend it's for you, you know? We'll just do this over here. There you go.
You win. Perfect.
There it is. There it is. Congratulations, Anderson. You have yourself a W. All right, boys. More of the stream. Just more of it. We got 2 more games on the docket. We're not done yet. We still got more games to play. Did I miss any redeems? I don't think I missed any redeems. No. Put it all in black? Put it all in red? Okay. Very good. Very good. Wonderful. Exceptional. Well, before we can get into it thoroughly and properly, we do have stream transitions to do, and the first one's important. There it is, boys. We are in the Peppercorn Casino. Carson has opened
the Peppercorn Casino.
If you think that I will think that our next game on the docket, Power Quest, redeemed to us by a one Mr. Lone Weasel, he's the only one, he's a loner, is a good, mid, or bad game, you know what to do. Push all your channel points into the center. You guys did great last time. We were cresting 50,000. We were close, right? But not close enough. I want to see more. This one will be an interesting one. I've never played Power Quest. It's from what I could see from the research and the notes, it's kind of a 1v1 fighting game mixed in with RPG elements. It's an interesting concept. I've never played it, so I am kind of intrigued. I want to see where they go with it. And it was it developed by Capcom? No, it wasn't developed by Capcom. No, it's published by Capcom, right? Or Sunsoft, or was it published by Sunsoft? I can't remember. I didn't do a whole bunch of research. But anyways, if you want to earn yourself some more channel points, interact with the prediction. It's just a prediction. You got a 1 out of 3 shot. Just take a guess. Throw them in there, see what happens. The more you gamble, the more you could potentially win. And then let me just, that's my spiel. You guys have heard the spiel. You guys know what I'm gonna say and how I'm gonna say it. And you probably know by this point, you know, the next step in all of this, I'm sure by now, you know, you got it figured out. Box art. Boys, you guys know what
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know where we're going next. We got the next thing here. Chat, what do you think about this box art? Does it slap or does it slop? Populate chat with your opinions all throughout, but definitely right now. Definitely right now.
Carson, Carson's doing the thunk. You getting your thunk on. Throbbins, I haven't heard of this. It's okay. It's okay. Slim Fat, Space YMCA vibes. Anderson, so do you have a running list of previous OTL games? I sure do. I think it is list. There it is. Carson beat me. I was waiting. I was waiting to see if she would be like a seagull. And I have a potato chip in my hand. Swooped in. Lead moderator on duty. Thank you, Carson. We do have a running list of previous OTL games. You can find them right there. Weister, who in the world redeemed this one? That would be a one Mr. Lone Weasel. He's just one. It's just one of them. It's just one of them. Carson, and currently redeemed games are on the active list. That is correct, boys. In case you want to check before you redeem something, or if you just want to see all the games that I've done on OTL, it's a long fucking list. We did a lot of Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and NES games for the first 3 years of OTL, and we finally transitioned into the new season. Regarding, yeah, use the list, please. That's right, use them, review them. And that way, so you don't redeem a game that's already been redeemed on there, and then I make fun of you for it. I'm just like, God damn, you're illiterate. as is most of the internet. Anderson, dang, you already did Fifth Element. Yeah, we did Fifth Element, not last week, but the week before. Yeah, it was the best game out of the bunch. Beat Tomb Raider. Walked all over Tomb Raider. Way better than Tomb Raider. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. The box art here. Guys, we've seen better. We've seen better here. No action, no gameplay, no genre encapsulation, just your roster of available cyborgs to choose from. And they all kind of look like Burger King Jr. toys. You know? Cares it best? They all kind of look like Burger King Jr. toys. Like, and what the fuck is going on at the top here with the differing fonts? We got totally different fonts at the top. The Quest looks like it came directly from the box of like a do-it-yourself at-home taxes computer program. It's an ugly Quest. I like how we are following video game gender tropes. by making the lone female all pink and giving her armor and physical robot frame breasts. Which makes zero sense for a robot to have just in general, but I get why they would, given that it's an easy and fast shortcut to exemplify to the viewer the difference in sexes. I get it. But mostly kudos go to sorry, I'm making myself laugh. Kudos go to Fat Master Chief. I love Fat Master Chief. If nothing else, we got Fat Master Chief. But outside of that, outside of Fat Master Chief, it's a fail for me, dog. That's a fail for me. Box art, a little on the stinky side. I do not approve. Anderson, Duke Nukem was already taken too. That's right. People, they be getting down. They want to see me do all of their childhood favorites, you know? I'm down with it. By all means, I would love to smash and pulverize your nostalgia directly in front of you, boys. Nostalgia deserves to be murdered, okay? It either needs to be murdered or you...
Fresh meat.
Oh, Jawsome. How are we doing, Jawsome? Good to see ya, brother. Raiders, welcome on in. We are doing an Outside the Lens here today on Game Boy Color games. And right now, we're just taking a look at the box art for the game in question right now. And the game in question right now, it would be the Power Quest. There it is. That's the game we're looking at right now. We're going through our box art criteria, taking a look. Thank you for the raid, Awesome. How is your stream, brother? People of note. What is people of note, brother? I was like, you're taking a break from the Mega Man speed runs? That's right. Shout his ass out. By all means, if you guys want to see a God's honest real gamer, somebody who actually plays video games and is quite competent and decent at them, go on over to Jawsome's channel. He's a speedrunner. He actually knows how to play video games. I just talk about him. Jawsome, an RPG musical that just came out. Oh, no shit. Do you like it? Do they cover Little Shop of Horrors? Because if they do, I'm down with it. But if they don't, Vicer, I've seen Six play video games once or twice. We bring out the big guns every now and then, you know. Jawsome, back to Mega Man next week. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Love to see it. Thank you for the raid, Jawsome. I appreciate you. We're just weighing in on Power Quest. Right now, we're taking a look at the back of the box art, and oof. Yeah, I'm a Soul streamer. I mean, technically, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I don't get mad like other Soul streamers do. Like, I get a little frustrated, but it's more for comedic effect. We got an oofer here, boys. Terrible back of box art. We got 0 assets. 50% of the screenshots are just 2 competitors staring at each other. 1 minimalist info dump paragraph. Fucking solid state white backsplash background. Painfully mailed in work. It sucks. I hate it. Get it out of my face. Terrible. However, we took a look at the American box arts. We gotta slide it on over to the Japanese box arts. Let's take a look at the Japanese box art, see if they did a better job. And they did. They did. Anderson, so much negative space, especially right here inside of this box. So much negative space. Japan, they at least glimpsed over the memo, you know? They may not have totally processed it and understood it, but they glimpsed at it. And they understood how to sell the sizzle here. Albeit we're still a wee bit generic for my taste. This looks like a cast off from Mega Man Battle Network, but at least we see action through the way of 2 competitors fighting. At least they gave us that rather than pose work, you know? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that this is a better box art than the American version? You know? Kerosene Casino still open for 10 more minutes. That's right, boys. We got a prediction live. I'm not saying, I'm just saying interact with it or you will be banned. I'm just joking. I'm not going to ban anybody. But interact with the Peppercorn Casino. Get those bets up. We need numbers, boys. We need participants. Get your peppercorn predictions in. Well, thank you, Kerosene. Thank you for guiding them towards the light. They need it. Anderson, made for the Game Boy Color, is in black and white. I know. Exactly. So the Japanese box art, it's better.
is better. We got ourselves a promo. We got ourselves a God Honest promo. Not necessarily a promo per se for Power Quest. This is definitely a shill. This is a Sunsoft company shill to promote their current and upcoming lineup, obviously. I just like these kind of promos just to see what games they lump together with other games. And it is an eclectic mix here, for sure. 4 out of 6 of the games they're promoting, by the way, 4 out of 6 of the games they're promoting here have not come out by the time of this promo's printing. So that's maybe not the best way to push copies. Not the best way. I understand drumming up interest in new releases yet to come, previews. But I think it would be more efficacious to hawk and shill games that are currently out. No, because who knows where people's interest will be in March of 1999, With this ad, with this promotional advertisement, be enough for you guys to mark your calendar that Looney Tunes is coming out soon for the Game Boy Color. Would this steer your hand? Would this drive you there? Slim Fat Daffy Duck doing the duck power fist. That's right. Our tribal chief, Daffy Duck, one and the same. Just put an Ulafala on him. We're good to go. We got another promo, and it's the same kind of promo. It's highlighting the same games. Strangely enough, more of the same here. Just more of it. More of the same. But, at least they changed things up a little bit, and they cleaned it up a little bit too. They added some blurbs. We have some blurbs now. They added some box arts. Thank God we have some box arts. It's the exact same kind of promo. They just improved it. And I appreciate that. They went the extra mile. Anderson, Daddy gets down. He sure do. I've seen him on the dance floor.
And the nerds have emerged from their basement wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Knox! You want to test your luck at a W point? All right, not a problem, Knox. I got you situated. Let me, give me 1 second, actually. Hold on 1 second. I just need to do some admin. Talk amongst yourselves, boys. Talk amongst yourselves just for a second. Never mind the man behind the camera. Never mind. I gotta do something real quick. Okay, hold on. I gotta make some preparations real quick so I can throw Knox in there. All right, we're gonna do this on stream. Hold on. I'll get it set up. I just need to come over here and I need to go and find where my shit is. I normally have this on cue. Anderson, is that actual footage of Beef? Beef ain't going outside. The most that Beef is going outside is from the front of his house into his car. And that's as far as Beef is going. And literally as far as Beef is going. We did 2 earlier. Yeah, we did 2. So I need to do 1. All right, hold on. I gotta find something. It's in the redeems, GTT. All right, we did 1. So I just need to make sure to do 2. Hold on 1 second, Knox. I got you. Knox, would you like... I'll give you a choice, Knox, while you're waiting patiently. Because I'm going to finish out this trivia section. And then I'll do GTT. Knox, would you like Streets of Rage? Or would you like Donkey Kong Country? Which one? Knox? Tell me which one you want, and that's the one you'll get. All right, I just need to open this up and do this. Anderson, Beef with LARP, I can see it. I don't know, man. He doesn't like to move around very much, Like, thank you, Karsten, for the clip. Thank you. I appreciate you. Rock bottom to, I can't read it all. It's something. Knox wants Streets of Rage. Thank you, Knox. We got you in here, brother. We got a Streets of Rage just for you. The streets, they're full of rage right now. They're full of rage. All right, let's do this. I got to take that out. We're doing some triage live on the fly here, boys. It's just going to take me a second to set it up. There we go. Got that set up. All right, I just need to save it. Got that set up. Bada bing. That's for 1. There we go. Very good. Knox, which Streets of Rage? Streets of Rage 1. Un. Streets of Rage Un. All right, and I just need to update it on this side. We're doing some triage, boys. It takes work to make the machine go around. Okay, that's why that wasn't working. Very good. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. All right, Knox, I'll give you your Game That Tune in just 1 second. There we go. Perfect. Knocked it out of the park. We did it. All right, boys. We also have, I have one thing to talk about. Oh, 2 little things. which is hilarious because there was a vertically challenged man, a dwarf, which that is the PC term for people who are small in stature. I feel like dwarf is a worse thing than what they used to call them, you know? Like they used to say midget, which again, midget, not a good one either, but better than dwarf. Like I feel like dwarf is somehow worse, but there was a wrestling dwarf and his name was Dink. So it's even hilarious. Boys, I'm gonna go over this one last bit of trivia and then we're gonna go over to the secondary market. So by all means, list your guesses on how much Power Quest is getting on the secondary market, complete in box game manual. We're talking about a weird, obscure game. It might go for a pretty penny, you know? Game Boy Color, they do all sorts of weird shit with prices. But here it is, we got Japanese developers getting snubbed, like right here. While Gekito Power Modeler, that's what known as Power Quest, over in Japan. The original Japanese version was localized by Sunsoft for release in North America as Power Quest. The only changes to the game were the addition of color and more detailed graphics, a different face on the title screen, a slightly different plot script to the Japanese version, and multiple languages to choose from. Japan System Supply, the developer of it, was given no credit in the Japanese version, none. So Sunsoft turned around and gave it to them in the North American version. Good old Sunsoft, and good on Sunsoft for at least giving the devs their time in the sun when it came over here stateside. Publishers, they usually get top billing, but developers are routinely and frequently snubbed. And it never makes any sense to me. So it's like either promote both hand in hand or promote neither. Because without developers, you ain't got a fucking game to publish and you ain't got a fucking game to sell the sizzle towards. So give them their moment in the sun, for Christ's sakes. They're doing 14-hour days. They're sleeping at their cubicle, guys. Like, give them some credit. Jesus H, you know? All right, boys, let me just come over here, bring this over here. All right, we're gonna go on over to the secondary market. Wrong button. That button. There we go. Right now. There it is, boys. We have arrived. We are in the secondary market. How much money is Power Quest for the Game Boy Color getting on the SDM? Whoever guesses closest without going over will win a W. Now is the time to populate. Chat, do your job. If you don't do it, I'll go on without you. I don't need you. Anderson, 14-hour days makes $25. Kind of is. And once upon a time, I wanted to be a code monkey. You know, I wanted to do dev or just, you know, troubleshooting, just prices, or not prices, just figuring out what goes right and what goes wrong. And then one of my friends actually did it for a podunk nothing game. And he's like, brother, you do not want to do that. He's like, it's not as glamorous as it seems. It's like working at GameStop or being a porn actor, you know? Once the curtain comes down, the ugly truth is revealed. And it's not how you would imagine it, you know? And so after he told me about it, and then I read some more other articles, I was like, no, I don't want to be anything close to be a developer or a bug tester or a beta. I don't want to do any of that shit. I'm like, none. To Vicer, nice transition, man. Well, thank you, Vicer. Thank you, Vicer. I love it too. I also love it for one particular reason. There's one particular reason in specificity that I love the SDM, and I'll talk about it when it happens. It's the fact that the cow comes through right there. I never noticed that until like 2 weeks ago. The cow fades back in. I love it. And he's just getting his scromp on, eating, getting some graze. Big fan. Big fan. Knox no 6, we gotta lay off more workers so we can achieve infinite growth. Exactly.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
That's right, Vicer. That is true. It is true. Well, technically it's not true. It's a digital cow. So technically, it's not a real cow, but it's true in that regard. Karasan with 64 milks, Anderson with 47 milks, Knox with 77 milks, Vicey with 78 milks. Who was closest? Oh, Cody! Pretty Cody, where you been? I thought you were dead. You're mostly dead. Good to see you, Cody. Love to see you. By all means, boys, who won it? It's $107. Would that be Knox?
I'm above the law. I would like 5 money.
I would definitely hang up on them. Someone calling me for 5 money? Holy shit. You gotta get away from that. Gotta get away from that. Cody, I locked myself into the darkness, but I am in fact alive. Good to see you, Cody. I love it whenever you come by. Vicey? Vicey did the Price is Right to Knox and he won. Congratulations, Vicer. You're our winner today. Oh, how do you spell that? Is it V-I-S-O-R or V-Y-S-E-R? I always get confused.
You win. Perfect.
There you go, Vicer. You get the Dead or Alive Kasumi Ninja Gaiden Ninja. That's all for you. That's all for you. Like, bada bing. Congratulations, boys and gentlemen. Yeah, Vicer, you suck at losing. Get it together, Vicer. Get it together. Pretty Cody, wow, I recognize this cover. I played the heck out of this game as a kid. I figured out you can beat almost any AI. The A's, the vowels got away from us there for a second. But just spamming slide kick, brother, I will take that advice. I've never played it. I've never played the game that we are about to play in just 1 second, which would be right here, Power Quest. Never played it. But we're gonna play it in just a second. Yeah, I glitched out. I completely glitched out. Like, all right, boys, we got another redeem. We got another W game from a one Mr. Noxy Poo. There's the rules right there. Oh, hold on. There it is. Found it. Bada bing. We're gonna do a game that tune. 3 clips play, 1 song plays all throughout. Match the level, the clip, to the song playing. The levels are not in sequential order, just the clips of said level. Redeemer gets first guess. Chat, you'll get 1 guess after the Redeemer, after Knox guesses wrong if he guesses wrong. Do not guess until I give you the signal. Do not guess until I give you the buzzer. If you're looking for the buzzer, that's the buzzer. Don't guess until then. I will ignore your responses. Knox, are you ready? Vicer, he shouts because he's definitely Malone boys. I did put the compressor on this mic so I don't shout peak directly into your ears. We're keeping ourselves as far away from the red as we can, you know, as far away from the red. Knox, are you ready? I'm talking to you, Knox. Knox is ready? Okay, you can guess immediately after I answer. My chat, 6 ain't looking, okay. We'll see about that. I'm ready. All right, very good. Thank you, Knox. All right, well, here we go. This for you, Knox. We did 2? Right, we did 2. We're gonna do 1. There it is. Knox, what is your guess? Was it level 1? Was it level 2? Or was it level 3? Knox is going with level 3. Knox guesses 3. Let's see if he was right. You are incorrect, Knox. Check. Get it. Get it. Which one is it? Is it level 1 or level 2? Vicer says 2. Vicer, are you correct? Vicer is correct. That was Warrior. That music plays when you are fighting a boss. So Vicer is correct. Vicer stole the point. How dare you, Vicer? How dare you? But you are our winner today. Vicer came in there and swooped it in. Seagull swooped it in there. Congratulations, Vicer. You get yourself a W.
You win. Perfect.
That's right. With the Yoshimitsu? Look at you, Vicer. You're almost in double digits. Against your will. What game was that anyways? Yeah, that's okay. No worries. It's okay. It's okay. We're all figuring it out. Juan just showed up. That's fine. No worries. There's no beefs. How you doing, Juan? What's going on in your world, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. It do be slapping. Like, cares and all beefs. All beefs. Who's all beefs? Where's all beefs? The all beefs? The only beefs. Nox, the Streets of Rage 1, it is the weakest of the three. It is, definitely. Soundtrack is great. Soundtrack is great. No, Karras, he would have loved that one. He would have. God bless his heart. God rest his soul. I don't know if you guys have seen on the Discord yet. The beef has passed away. I couldn't even keep the joke up. What the fuck? I couldn't even keep it up. He would have loved it. He would have loved it. It's just the way that everybody was saying it. He would have loved that one. It made it sound like he's dead. So I was like, it's so weird. All right, fine. I understand. I'll door myself. I will show myself out. Juan, I'm good, bud. Hope you're well. I'm doing great, Juan. I'm doing great. I'm having a good stream. I'm not as discombobulated as I was in the beginning of the stream, but whew, we evened out. Thank God we evened out, man. We were all over the place. And just like I'm about to be all over the place, Six is all over the place. In the bathroom. Yeah, I freaked him out by raiding him. I know, it was my first raid. I've never been raided before. And then Jocelyn came and raided me too, and that was my second raid. I've never been raided before. It's crazy. In the bathroom.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Cody! Anything not about elephants is irrelevant, Cody! How dare you come in here and give me sandwich support and then give me a door at the same time? You can see yourself out. You can see yourself out, Cody. Put the money on the table, though. Leave the money as you go. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate the sub, brother. I appreciate the sandwich support. I appreciate you being a sucker. All right, boys. I'll be back in 2 and 2. I'm gonna go drain the main vein. You know how this goes. You know how it goes. We gotta cleanse your palate with video game commercials right before we play the game in question. That's how it goes. That's how the professionals do it. But I'm not gonna chair stream you. I wouldn't do that to you. I'm gonna leave something here that you can look at, and that's my Suno playlist. And it's this man with the unfortunate tiny little head. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do something else. Okay, we cranked up the sound. Okay, good. I want you guys to be able to hear it. All right, look at this man's tiny head. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I called the witch doctor. He told me what to do. He said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, tang, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
That means play Dr.
Harrison,
Mario
I'm
on
texting
Game
you.
Boy or NES.
Tang, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. I beat the witch doctor, and this is what he said. He said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Tang, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ah, ah. And then he struck my head.
Your sister gave you the mumps. Your brother gave you the flu. Your best friend gave you chicken pox. It's payback time with help from Dr. Mario. Go head-to-head on NES or link up on Game Boy. Then contaminate, exterminate, and spread the viruses. When you score, you infect your opponent. Make them sweat, run a fever, get the chills. Dr. Mario. With 2 players, it's germ warfare.
Can I play? Sure.
Game Boy Color.
If you don't mind, Mr. Akers, I'll sit back here.
Easy, easy. Now go, go, go!
Watch that little turtle. This way, this way. Come through here. Yeah, extra points. Yeah.
With games like Super Mario Bros. Now in color, you might actually forget where you are.
Time for the bonus round.
Game Boy Color. Get into it. Easy. Now go, go, go!
This way, this way. Yeah, extra points.
With games like Super Mario Bros. Now in color, you might actually forget where you are. Game Boy Color. Get into it.
Hey, I'm Russell, and I got Wayne here. What's up? And this new F1 race for Game Boy. Up to 4 play each other at the same time.
Whoa, major crash!
Use the turbo, man.
Number 3's dusting him.
Each guy's got his own race.
Whoa, right!
And his own screen and his very own view of the race.
No, he's going, what's quick? I'm asking.
I don't know what Wayne said was, I don't know what he said. Anyway, F1 Race for Game Boy from Nintendo. 4-player adapter, things included, Game Boy sold separately.
Round up your posse and check it out!
Hey, kid. Where's my lunch money?
You haven't been flossing. You haven't been flossing.
Get a job.
Escape to a world of color for each and every Game Boy game. New Game Boy Color.
Old people.
Slackers.
Get a clue.
Get a job.
Get a haircut.
Get some hair.
Some respect.
Have some prunes. Why, I ought to take this and just give it
With new games like Ken Griffey Jr.'s Major League Baseball, Tetris Plus, and Donkey Kong Land 3, the world is a better place.
Nice earrings. Nice hearing aid. What?
Whoa, new Game Boy.
Yep, limited edition Game Boy Pocket Gold.
Can I go?
Yeah, later.
Hey, aren't you in the 100-meter butterfly?
Yeah.
Your race is on.
What? Nice try, kid.
Limited edition Game Boy Pocket Gold with Donkey Kong Land. $99.95, but only while stocks last.
Game Genie, the big, awesome video game enhancer is now getting smaller. Game Genie works its power on Game Boy. Turn Genie's power off and on as you play. Game Genie for Game Boy with super small code book.
Excellent!
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it photography. Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
High tech. Oh, this is the one, the uncomfortable commercial.
Nothing says you care like photography and Game Boy Camera.
You're on Game Boy Camera.
Oh, yeah.
There's a rumor, laughter's on its way. Smile, you're on Game Boy Camera.
Get the game with family values and photography. Get Game Boy Camera.
Smile, you're on Game Boy Camera.
All right. That's enough. That's enough. Like Conan from WCW. That's enough. Turnips, bad video game acting is one of my favorite genres, as in people pretending to use gaming controllers. I may or may not do that every Wednesday, 12 p.m. EST. Like, Vicer, I got married because of the Game Boy Camera, actually. I wonder how many DIY selfie nudes were taken with the Game Boy camera. I wonder. You know there's at least one. There has to be at least one. Welcome back, Juan. Welcome back, Six. Yeah, we turned it around. I'm welcoming myself, and you welcome yourself, you know? Like, Anderson, none of the actors knew what they looked like on camera before the commercial came out. We're talking about the Game Boy camera. Cares and Lamau, we know what you were doing with your Game Boy camera now. Well, I'd never seen my butthole before. How else am I supposed to do that? I was raised in a house that didn't have mirrors. We just had the Game Boy camera. You gotta use what you gotta use, you know? You gotta check on it, you know? You gotta make sure of these things for your own health purposes. I like that Sonic is now a part of the green screen. He's not. It's so hilarious that me and Tonio figured out. We're like, oh, what should we use for your background? Oh, let's use your actual background, but green screen it. It's so silly. All right, you guys want a game? I got a game for you. We got some Power Quest.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh, no, Knox wants some, he wants the Caesar's Palace. Okay, we can do that. We can do that real quick, actually. We'll do that real quick, because we're on the right scene. So let's do that real quick. Knox, you said you want black. We'll put it all on black for Knox. All right, let's do that then. All right, let me come over here. Oh, wait, we're actually still in it. Oh, shit. That's great. That's great. Okay, Knox wants black. We'll do black. All right, open that up, and then open this up. Load this. There we go. It's all on black. All right, I just got to reset my shader. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have to reset the shader. It's over here. Nice. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. It's fucking great. I got to do something with the shader later, though. It's all out of wonk, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, Knox wants it all on black. Let's put it all on black. Let's do it, boys. Loser! Oh, so sorry, Knox. So sorry. No. It's all in the laps of the gods now, boys. It's all in the laps of the gods. All right, let's check out Power Quest. Thank you for redeeming that, Knox, though. I appreciate you, brother. We have all sorts of redeems down in the redeem section where you, too, could possibly gamble your way to a W here on the channel. No, we hardly knew ye, Knox. Tremendous. All right, we got a Power Quest, right? No, that's not right. Why is it doing that?
Have a good for you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Thank you, 271.
Knox, I guess I have to be prepared to die. Thank you, Karras. Thank you for redeeming that. I was wondering what Commander Shepard would say, especially him, you know? Like, all right, I'm trying to, we're having some issues and some difficulties here. And it seems like my parameters went fucking buggy, man. Hold on, I'm having a problem here. I'm about to give up on this fucking shader in just 1 second. Okay, that works. All right, and then come back over here, reload the fucking shader. Jesus. And then we gotta tie it to the window. Okay, and then bring it back up. Does that work? That worked. My parameters are all... Oh, thank you, Karrason.
For fast relief of acid indigestion, use 1,000 milligrams strong, extra strength Rolaids. The only antacid in an assortment of mint flavors.
Oh, you're a Rolaids woman? Not a Tums woman? I was a Tums woman myself. Extra strength, so powerful. So powerful. Vice here, spoiler, he has 2 videos, one for black and one for red. Actually, I have 10 different save states. And half of them are winners, half of them are losers. And I have to load the save state when I do it. So it takes me a little bit of finagling. Like, Karrason, I never really beat all science until I met you. And it's from long nights drinking at bars. Because I got tired of having fucking stomach aches at bars all the time. And it worked. It worked. All right, boys, we're in it. Hell yeah, Power Quest. We don't have no options, so we're just gonna get into it. Slim Fat Tums Lady, thank you very much, of course. Oh, we have text? Okay, we gotta read. Modelers. They fight battles with radio-controlled models. What is this music right now? Got some good chiptune. We got a bop. This is kind of a bop. Halfway to a bop. The higher the level, the stronger the attack. Modeling's the latest craze among the kids. Gunpla? Gunpla's the latest? They all compete to power up their models and become the strongest. Then one day... Ding dong, ding dong. This guy is a boy. You can tell, he's one of the boys. Yahoo! School's out at last. I can't wait to get home and play. Catch you later, man. Fudge the ears on that man. Hello, darling. How about a snack or something? Are you propositioning me, lady? Dear me, what's all that noise at the door? Anderson, I hope you guys have a good day. I need to go work in the potted plant. Not a problem, Anderson. You make sure to get all the strains, brother. Have a good day, man. It was good seeing you, Anderson. Come back anytime. Cody, shirt just says boys. That's because he's one of them, Cody. He's one of them. It's your best friend, Lilith. Hey, big news, man. No, there's gonna be a national modelers tournament. Cool, huh? We've gotta enter. But you don't own a model. Yeah, that's a problem. Your pocket money's not enough to cover it. All it could buy is a single part. There's no way you could afford a whole model. It'll be no fun if you don't enter, Joe. Lewis is a mutant. I guess we'll just have to pass this time. What are you looking so serious about? Come on, have some juice. Cody, I need to get a shirt that just says midlife crisis then. Yeah, man, the chiptune's got bops. We're slapping over here. Like, oh yes, a letter is arrived for you, darling. And we're just mixing up all of our voices. You open the letter and get a nice surprise. It's Anthrax! Inside is a gift coupon for the model shop. Hey, did you win anything in that competition? All right. You sure are a lucky guy. Midlife Crisis by Faith No More. I've never won anything. Anyhow, now we can enter the national tournament. There's still some time before it begins. This is a lot of text. Let's head into town and start trading. We should fight as many people as possible. Okay, now we're talking my language. Just go out and start fighting strangers? No, okay, this sounds good. But first, let's go to the shop. Okay, we're in it. Are we in it? Can we play the game? Fucking shit. Hello. I see you've got a gift coupon there. You can choose any one of these 5 models. Oh, okay. Oh. Max model, Gong model, Speed model, Axe model, Lawn model. Lawn? Juan? Juan and Lawn? Can it run midlife crisis? Juan! God damn, Juan! That was actually a really good joke, but it hurt me. It hurt me. That was good. Can it run midlife crisis? Oh, God, that still hurts me. Oh, Juan, you can see yourself out. See yourself out, Juan. You've done enough damage here. God damn. We're gonna play speed because that's what everybody says that I'm on when I take do streams. We're gonna say speed. Well, thanks. Are we in the game? Can we play the game? Fuck. I'm ready. And the time to hit the town has arrived. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it, boys. Status, that's me. My status is a whole bunch of letters. Nox Lon model allows you to drink milks before and after. Is that a nerd thing? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't study that part of the nerd textbook. We got parts? I don't have any parts. Okay. It is good music so far. Options? Okay, cool. Exit the room. Yeah, let's get out of here. Carpet's crunchy in there. Oh, okay. All right, so this is our overworld. Cool. Can we go in here yet? Are you training every day? Man, this guy's got fucking muscles in his forehead. What? I can't stand slackers. Oh shit. Oh, we're in it. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a fighting game. All right. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? We got Hadokens. Oh, we do have Hadokens. Okay. That's a shitty ass Hadoken. Okay. All right, we got reverse shurikens. All right, very good. Nice. Nice. I was not expecting this. Hell yeah, look at this. We got combos. Oh shit. Oh, we're getting saucy now. Take some of that. I mean, there's only 2 buttons, so there's only, but you know, for what it's doing with 2 buttons, it do be feeling responsive. Like you throw out a kick and you're kicking. We got the Dan Hibiki Hadoken, the Ga Hadoken, or the Gadoken, whatever the fuck it is. We're just gonna cheese the shit out of this enemy. I don't give a fuck. Like, I ain't doing anything. This ain't for news coverage. We ain't in esports yet. Oh, we got a throw too? Oh, nice. Okay, well, I'm kind of impressed, to be honest with you. I was not expecting this. I haven't seen anything about this game other than the box art and, oh shit, oh, 4-hit combo, okay. Okay, all right. Oh, we don't have blocks. We don't have blocks? That's so weird. How we doing, Blue Hoodie Boy? Getting your daily peppercorn. Just plunk it on in there, Blue Hoodie Boy. That's right. Put it all over those scrambled eggs. I am strong. Nox, okay. I see you were doing a Zelda joke, right? Yeah, that's a Zelda joke. I do hate 3D Zelda, so I don't like 3D Zelda. They peaked with Zelda 2. They peaked with Zelda 2. Let's go fight these nerds in the playground. There's a local match before the national one. It'd be a good idea to go in that fight first. Now it's time to fight me. Here I come. Milky Moo. Carson, what kind of cheese? Cheddar. Only cheddar all day long. Here you go. We got the Black Wax Wisconsin for you. This is all for you, buddy. Cheese strats all day. We got the Walmart strategies. This is what I learned in the lobby of Walmart playing Cruisin' Exotica. Do have a throw. That's nice. Blue, only 2. That's barely a snack. Barely. I agree, man. I eat the entire cheese wheel every day, and then don't shit for 17 days. But when I do, oh, it's great. It is great. Absolutely great. Okay, so your roster of moves, not a wide and diverse roster. It seems like basically 6 moves, but responsive. Like I kind of wish I had played this game when I was a kid, because I would have fucking got down with this game all day long. I'm trying to see if there's super moves. Like I'm doing the double Hadoken, see if anything happens, but ain't nothing happening. We're just gonna reverse Shuriken his ass in the corner over and over again. Fuck him, and we'll throw his ass. Got too close. That's how you do it. This game looks like big fun. It do be looking like big fun. I never played it before. It's one of those weird games where you go around, talk, and then you fight. It's like a Pokemon's. Nox, ripped to Myriad. Yeah, I know. I may or may not allegedly have been going through a shopping spree the entire month of March once I saw that it was going down. And it did indeed go down. Totally missed this game when I was just at the site just browsing and nothing else. Me too. I did some hardcore browsing. Like, we got as much as we could to make sure that, you know, OTL is gonna be okay for a little while. Don't think this fight will be easy, because I'm a girl. Cody 6 trying to get the fecal plug in order to hibernate like a bear. We're all stocked up of Wisconsin's finest. Slim Fat original title of the game was GoBots. What, are you too good for GoBots? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know we had a gray in here. Not a gray area either. That's weird. Okay, where's my Oki? Where's my, can we carry? Can we carry throw? I still don't know, like, is there
Take this watermelon.
Cough claps crib. Cough claps crib. That was good. That was good all the way around. Hats off to you, Hots, though. Nox, the GPC game is making use of the colors. They are. Like, so far, like, graphically, this is pretty good. I mean, it's Game Boy Color, you know, so you can't really... Well, you could dog on graphics on Game Boy Color. There are some atrocious looking Game Boy Color games. But, like, they're using all of the palette, all 13 and a half colors. They're throwing it all out there. Sound control, or sound composition, we've already said the music is a fucking bop. The sound effects themselves, I haven't really heard a whole bunch of them yet. KO. Thank God, we only gotta do 1 round to win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh! Wait, you did? You did? Wait, you... Oh, you donated? Wait, did you donate? You did? Oh, okay. It's weird. I've never seen that happen before. As a test. Oh, well, thank you. And well, as a test, let me just... Hey, look, I wanted to see if you set up alerts. I did not set up alert for KofiBot. I did not set up alert for KofiBot. Well, if I'll help, please do. Please do. You know me. I got 14 million things to do. Well, thank you for the donation there, Hot Stuff. By all means, I'll take your 20 credits any day. Like, no, I haven't set up alerts for the KofiBot. Not just yet. Like, I didn't know you could set up alerts for it. Mostly did it for the name rib. The name rib. Oh! You went with Big D's rib. Caroline 4. Pinned. Very good. Thank you for the donation, baby. It doesn't show me how much you donated, so I can't highlight, you know, the fact that you're a big money hustler. But I do appreciate any and all donations. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, boys. I'm like, we'll take it. $3 million? That's it? Wow, okay. All right, well, I guess the love has died, you know? It's all right. Like, thank you, baby. I do appreciate you very much. Like, especially if there's a dollar sign attached to it, you know there's appreciation behind that, you know? I wish I could change characters. That would be cool if I could change characters. Okay, we went up 1. What does 1 mean? Can we do a special attack? I'm trying to do double Hadokens, see if we got anything. I'm pressing both of the buttons together to see if we got anything. Not a goddamn thing. Nothing. Nothing at all, man. No, we're using our cross-ups, deep jump kick, and then you just link it with your standing normals. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Now we're at 3. I still don't know what to do with any of 3. Like, I don't know what the number is. So far, enemy AIs barely existent. No, yeah. We're dealing with Rise of the Robots AI. Like, then again, I am beating up a lot of 7-year-olds in the park, so they probably made this like the tutorial area. I want to know what the bars do, what the energy bars do. Like, I keep gaining, they keep going up, but I don't know what they do. No, I lost. 20 credits. Okay. Do we have enough credits to go buy something? The bombs are dropping? Model shop. The Switch, can we switch? Did I cancel out? I think I canceled out. Switch. Nintendo? Oh, we can switch. Okay, cool. I'll be Axe. All-rounder with high attack power? Yeah, we'll be Axe. Can we buy stuff? What can we buy? Death Ball. Death Ball. Wait, shoot out energy ball. Okay, it says drill hand. Drill hard. Rotate up and dive into enemy. Heal pack. Power pack. Can't afford that shit. Can't afford it. Blitz roll. Rotate down and dive into enemy. I want to drill hard. Let's drill hard. Okay. Did it go? Can we sell anything? What can we sell? Oh, we can only sell the drill hard. Okay, we'll exit the shop. How do we access her? Do I equip it? Like, do I have to go all the way back to my house? Oh, let's see. Parts. No, that's cancel button. Parts. Drill hand. Yep. Okay. All right. I guess we can't add that. I guess we just buy it. Once you have it, you have it. I'm guessing. Let's find out. Let's take it to the nerds. I'm a girl. Oh, we're Alien Man. I didn't know we were Alien Man. Okay, cool. Oh shit, he's got Blanca's roll. Nice. Okay, that's a shitty ass Hadoken. Oh, no, it's not. It's got some travel. We got any reverse? No, nothing in reverse. Music, like I said, music outstanding. I'm really surprised with how good the music is, especially for the Game Boy Color title. None of that. Pretty Cody, Alien Man is the one with the way too good slide kick. Oh, there it is. Unlocked. Yeah, hell yeah. Maximum cheddar. Thank you, Cody, for reminding me. That's how you do it. That's how the pro gamers do it. Oh, shit. Beer's getting too smart for it. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Just punch his pelvis into dust. We love it. Dad Garrison with the kick. That's twice. A natural, organic segue. Look at you. Oh. Even spelled with an extra W-A-Y, you know? I love it. I fucking love it. Okay. I just want to beat this guy, and then we'll go to the big nerd anime convention. Ooh, shit. Nice. That's cool. It's got no priority, though. I'll go to the big anime nerd convention. Oh. Throwing out the tongue. The outrage. All right, we only get 20 credits for these nerds. Not enough. Oh, I gotta fix my posture. Okay, where does this go? Time to fight me. Yeah, this is Yakuza. Somebody said it earlier. Maybe it was Vicer. Maybe it was Blue. Somebody said this is early proto Yakuza. Redeem posture check. Thank you, baby. Nice use of the emotes there. We'll do it. We're doing the max perch. We're changing how we seed it. We gotta break out the blood clots. All right, there we go. Time to fight me. Yeah, this is Yakuza. People just literally jump in. Van Damme them splits, that's what I'm saying. I've never been able to do the Jean-Claude Van Damme split, not once. But, you know, to my credit, my legs are literally 24 feet long, so, you know, we got a lot of leg. A lot of leg, and that's just one leg. I'm not counting the other one. Oh, shit. There we go. Karis, and perch with your back straight. Okay. I'm perching with my back straight. You see how far away I am from the mic right now? I'm peeking out of my own webcam box. And I'm still beating this guy's ass, not even paying attention. Like, this is how unfortunately tall I am. You can't even make an overlay for me. I'm just too tall. Your voice carries, bro. You good? I may have been told that I'm a little loud. We like to project our voice. Pro gamer, that's me. Look at that. I beat it in the max perch, breaking my ankles. All the blood is dissipating down. All right, let's see if we can go in here yet. The tournament will soon begin. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Here, let's change out Alien Boy. I want to try out the other ones. I want to see what else we got. Gong Man, we need Gong Man. Get his ass in here. Is that Fat Master Chief? I need Fat Master Chief. Vicer, he likes this game. I kind of do. It's doing different things. Are you training every day? What? I can't stand slackers. This guy is Vicer. Okay, good. All right, let's be. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. That what? Okay. What is that? Is that a command grab? No shit. What the fuck? This is not how it's supposed to go. What does that do? Okay, there's a. You can hold it and charge. Okay. What about reverse? What about reverse? Is that a deflector? No. Oh, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. Carrie, you seem longer when perched. I know. Curse this body. All 18 feet of it. Oh, nice. It is a command throw. Okay. Command throw sucks. It's got juggle opportunities though, but I don't think I can get over them fast enough, you know? There we go. Knock his ass down. Ah, we took the L. We took the L. Karis and Lamau, nobody bet good? Oh, shit. Really? Wow. The one person who bet good on this game may be loaded soon. Wow. I'm surprised. Like, that's insane. Cody, not to brag, but I had my blood taken for routine work today, and the lady said I was very brave. I love it when health workers, they'll talk to you like you're an 8-year-old child. They're like, the needle didn't even scare you. Here's a root beer. But good on you, Cody. Was it blood work or were you giving blood? Routine work. Okay, you weren't giving it away. You're just like, fuck that, that's mine. They don't get any of that. We'll be max. We just did have the max perch, so we gotta be max. Knock somebody who bet on bad, put their money on a black hole. Well, the game might be bad, boys. What is this character's face? What is this sprite? Harrison. They don't do that to fellow healthcare workers, though. They don't. You've been desensitized to the violence. The model I design is very strong. You want to take me out? Okay, come on. Vicer, whenever I try those blood buses, they call the police on me. Well, because you're trying to drink it, bro. You can't slam a blood pack right there in front of them. Okay, this guy's pretty good, actually. Max is nice. I like him so far. Okay. Oh, shit, we got a shuriken? We got a shuriken? Oh, let me get it. I want to get it. Let me get it. I want the shuriken, lady. Get off me. Oh, there it is. Well, look at that. Fucking 3-hit combo. Damn, that's fucking saucy. I like that. Oh, shit, she did it. Wow. Lawn model beating me. Fucking beat the shit out of me. Lord, I didn't know you could get the combo that high. Jesus. Oh, Noxie thinks the player character is ugly. Sometimes. Or you have a terrible zit on your forehead. I had one right here earlier, like 3 days ago. Went away. Vicer, well, they tell me I'm not supposed to bring the blood Ziploc bags. Beggars can't be choosers, you know? You're the one supplying it. They should be the one, you know, happy with it. Get satisfied. She did Chun-Li my ass. You literally did Chun-Li's combo. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna run it back. That's right, Slim Fat. You gotta bring the whole Home Depot orange bucket in there. That's how they know you're serious. Yeah, we're gonna take you on. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna run this back. There we go. That's what I wanted. I want that shuriken. Yeah, none of that. Yeah, that's right. Wake up shuriken. All for you, darling. No, you can't move. You have underestimated the amount of time that I played in Street Fighter. Okay. We're all Shoto scrubs over here. Nope. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, never mind. I talked some shit. Nope. Wake up. Should have figured. Oh shit. There is a slight delay with blocking though. Like you hold back and it ain't holding back. And it could just be shitty gamer over here, you know? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, so there are super attacks. I wonder how you do the super attacks. Okay, I'll do, I'll switch my character. I'll do one more character. I'll check out the other character. Okay, we did Max, we did Gong, we did Speed, we did Axe. We have not done Lawn? We did Axe. We haven't done Lawn. Let's do Lawn. Nope. I don't want to go all the way in here. There we go. Cancel out. Very nice, very nice. Well, you're supposed to jar it. You're supposed to jar it. I'm the big man around here. Whoa, we have a different guy? Oh, okay. Gong. We're going up against Gong. Okay. All right, let's try this guy out. Okay. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, there's a whole bunch of recovery time on that attack. I don't know about that shit. Okay, cool. He's got the, what is it? The Terry Bogard crack shoot. Nice. Okay. Okay, this guy sucks. Oh, and we're stunned. Oh, shit. The crack shoot's pretty cool. Cover a lot of distance. Okay, and it does it right standing up. Okay, that's cool. We get down with that.
Have a good for you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Thank you, 271.
Thank you, Armor. Thank you for taking Jeff Goldblum as Commander Shepard. I stumbled across that and I was like, okay, that's going in. Definitely got to put that one in. You know, you can't get away from that one. All right, we're gonna lose our ass here against Gong. Okay, so that's, there we go. Yeah, I know, not the Commander Shepard. I was like, how did Jeff Goldblum even read that? You know, I did not take. Oh shit. Oh wow. Damn. I did not take Jeff Goldblum for a Commander Shepard fan. You know, I did not expect that. I did not expect that whatsoever. All right, and we're back, we got a little sample there. We threw the sample in there for you guys. Impressed. I was impressed. I had very low expectations for that game. It exceeded them, surpassed them even. Like, a pleasant surprise. Wow, maybe Lone Weasel knows his games, you know? We'll just come over here, play that. There we go. We got some backing tracks. Oh, Lordy. That's right, boys. To help a small fish scream or get bigger, throw your boy a follow. We're trying to grow. We're trying to raise up the ranks, you know? Armor, I can see Jeff being a Morden fan. I can too, yeah. Definitely Morden, for sure. 1000%. That's the alien that looks like a bug. Very smart. Knows a lot of opera. Knows, what is it? Guildenstern and Krantz? Whatever the fucking, you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys get it. You understand. But do you understand the review portion of OTL? Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Yes. An easy way to tell if I'm actually enjoying a game or if I'm interested or if I'm entertained by a game is the longer I play a game. You know, the longer I play a game, that's how you can tell. You can tell that I'm more entertained. So, you know, I was entertained, very much so. Karras, are you gonna choose for everyone to lose peppercorns on this one? I might. I just might. Criteria number 2. Now that I've played this game, I can't do that one. I've never played Power Quest. I don't have nostalgia over it. You know, I don't have nostalgia over it. Nox, just do it, 6. I'm just doing it. What am I doing again? Was Power Quest a good game, a mid game,
or a bad game? Well. I want somebody to win. We weep for the peppercorns. Knox, we need some cruelty. I want somebody to win. You know, I hate doing ones where nobody wins because I'm just like, I'm a casino enthusiast. You know, I want people to play and win big, you know. And peppercorns come back. You know what? This was a good game, but yeah, follow your heart. This was a good game. I would have this as a good game, but I want you guys to win. I want you guys to have more peppercorns because you're going to need them. So I will list it as mid, even though it was a good game. It's a good game all day long. There it is. Oh, I see why. I see why. Knox and Karrison were vying for it. I see. Conspiracy, sucker. I got hoodwinked by my own lead moderator. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But I wanted you guys to, you know, you got bamboozled. I don't like the fact that nobody wins, you know? I feel like I'm being a benevolent god today, so I was like, I'll give it to y'all. I'll let you guys have some fun, you know? Like, oh, Knox sent me a video. Okay, hold on, let me do that real quick. Let me come over y'all, and then do this. And then we'll crank that up real quick. Knox has got something for you guys to watch. He's got something for you guys. Let's just drop this on overall, like so. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Look at this. It's appropriate.
Suckers!
It's appropriate. Like, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I'm like, all right, come back over here. Drop that over there. And then crank it back down so I don't deafen y'all. Boys, we still got one more game, though. There's still one more, and it's a doozy. I know the next game. I played the next game. There we go. We cranked it down. Bada bing. I'm like, Karrison, try to rig it in y'all's favor, but you gotta bet. That's right. Hey, I'm a benevolent mod, she says as she pockets all of her peppercorns.
I love Bleach a lot.
Arbor, you love Bleach a lot? All right, well, here's to you, hot stuff. I'll drink to that. There it is. Oh shit, we got too many. We got a water bottle graveyard over here, boys. It's overflowing. That's right. You gotta bet. You gotta bet to win. The armor. Nah, too many fillers. Vice are too much fun today. Time for a lo-fi game. That's right. We got our next one on the docket, boys. We got the next one that we're going to. But in order to do that, we got one more time to open up that casino. It's time. Get off your fucking wallets. We got the last one, and the last one will be... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got another spiel after that one. Karrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Shadowgate for the Game Boy Color is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time. Push your peppercorns into the pot, into the center of the table. Everybody's watching you. Everybody's seeing how much you put in there. I know at least one person is. But who will watch the watchers? You know? Who will watch the watchers, boys? If you want more channel points, you gotta interact with the Peppercorn Casino, which is actually over here. You gotta interact with the Peppercorn Casino. It's up there in the corner. Or if it's on mobile, it's down there into your redeems. Just hit it. Just hit it. Just throw a random number out there. You guys got 17 million fucking channel points. Throw them back in there. Make some of the smaller people feel happy about it, you know? Like, so that they can redeem more shit. We're gonna have a whole bunch of other redeems. We were talking about it earlier. I got so many redeems. I just need the assets for them. And once I have the assets, we'll unveil them. And then y'all can make my life a living hell. But interact with the Peppercorn Casino. Go big or go homeless. Get all of your gambling in now so we can pay it off later. You know, that's the spiel. I did the spiel. Now that we've done the spiel, we can go on to other things, you know? We're having too much fun here, boys. We don't want to have too much fun. We gotta ramp it back down to a 4.5 to 6.5. And in order to do that, we have to go to boys, gents and gentles. Did I stop it? Yeah. Oh, what happened to my music? Okay, there we go. There we go. I was wondering where it went.
Guys, does this box art slap? Or does it slop? What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking on this? Peep on this? You guys liking this? You guys liking this box art? Does it slap or does it slop? In your opinion, in your humble opinion, where would you list this box art? Where would you rank it? Would you get down with this? Would this be enough for you to want to rent or buy it? Like,
Carrison says it slops. The armor says, so Ward, my sword. Don't look at my sword. I used to know somebody who would unironically pronounce sword like sword. Just, you know, just the overemphasize the W. Sword. How we doing, Steel? You're pretending to play Shadowgate today? We'll see how far we get into that. We'll see how far we get into that. Carrison, it's giving sword. Vicer, I bought it back in the day. Oh, thank you, Carrison. TPC Power Quest. Now within... That's what it looks like on this side. Armor, I watched a YouTube Let's Play to the remake of this like 10 years ago. Was it good? Was it good? Kiri, kind of medieval adventure. It is. That is for sure. Impressions.
oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the clip. I can't wait to watch it with you later.
It's true. I can't. Steel, I love that game. The remake was pretty good too. Oh, we got some fans of Shadowgate here. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys are fans of Shadowgate, especially Vicer. This is Vicer's game. Vicer loves Shadowgate. Loves it. Absolutely loves it. Did you guys know Vicer is turned into a retro streamer now? He was inspired by all the games that I play. I can't even keep up the joke. I can't even keep up the rib. Because I was like, no part of me believes this. Boys, now that you're here, now that you're fans of Shadowgate Classic, now I can sit here and pulverize and crush on all of your memories. Because, boys, this box art is a yikes. This is a yikes. They definitely took a step back when it came to the box art assets. We got a dragon roaring, and we got a sword glinting, but that's all the action you're getting out of this nectarine. There ain't no juice. Ain't no juice in this. I would even go so far as to say that not only does this box art not encapsulate gameplay and genre, but it's also doing a little bit of false advertising on top of that. Putting a giant broadsword on the art implies that you'll be hacking and slashing. And from what I remember, in this game, you're a feckless and useless protagonist all throughout the game. Never really using weapons all that much, getting killed by tripping over your own feet when your torch goes out. It does have a smack of early 2000s CG to it, CGI, but, you know, where doing a bait and switch render meant more than alluring people in with what the gameplay entails. I do not like this box art. I do not like it. It's a fail. It's a fail. Like, armor devicer, I don't know. What about all them Yakuzers? He's got you there. He's got you there, Vicer. He's got you there. Steel, oh, don't get me wrong. I don't recall ever seeing this box art. It's good. You just completely, Men in Black, the laser pen, swipe the memory away. You don't need it anymore. You don't need it anymore. Well, we've looked at the front, okay? We've looked at the front. Let's take a peek and a gander at the back. Okay. Okay. Better. Improved. We are marginally improved. We'll take it. We will take it. We'll take any victory we can get. They at least gave us at least one bulky Iron Boy to give us something to look at. Even though, as I said, again, it's a bait and switch because this game is a point and click. It's not an action title. Maybe for me, my taste, maybe a little bit too much text, veering into the territory of wall of words. Looking like a Magic the Gathering card, circa anything after 2021. But at least they gave us a solid state background color that isn't just plain ass, blank ass, white. I'll take burgundy. I'll take oxblood. I will not take white. Sucks. Steel, the box art was definitely not indicative of the actual gameplay at all. Nope. Nope. They didn't even try. They didn't even try. I did. Disgusting. That makes me sick. Hate to look at it. Vicer armor. Yakuza 3 was pretty rough. You're right. I barely made it through. Me too. Me too. Armor. I almost called it Vicer armor. I barely made it through too. We're talking about Yakuza 3. I never played it. We got a promo. This is not for the Game Boy Color version because there are no promos for the Game Boy Color version, and we did play Shadowgate for the NES here on Outside the Lens. So I figured we'll just go back and take a look at the old promos. But this is for the Japanese Famicom version of Shadowgate. I just wanted to highlight it real quick because I thought it was funny. Again, no different than Power Quest. This is not actually technically... Ooh.
Thumbs up.
This is no different than Power Quest. This is a company shill for the company's wares. I just like to see which games, how dare you? You stop it. I just like to see which games they pair it with. And Who Framed Roger Rabbit creates one heck of a mood whiplash, you know? I was just like, Roger Rabbit, that's what you guys paired it with? How dare you gigantify it? How dare you pay money to thumbs me up? Terrible, Armor. Terrible. What happened to you, Armor? What happened to you? We got another promo. We got another magazine advertisement. Okay, again, this is a magazine advertisement. I think this is for the NES version. Yeah, it's for the NES version. But this is good. I think this is good. I think this rips. Like, I actually fuck with this. Artistic in presentation, good at camera angles, does a good job of giving you an idea of how weak and feckless you will be in the game by presenting a Lester the Unlikely instead of a clanky Iron Boy. I think this is good. I think this works. This rips. Like, I get down with this all day long. Vice of this game makes more sense if you're just some dude. I agree. Like, if you're a clanky Iron Boy looking like you're from Dark Souls 3, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Because you are useless. The entire game, you're useless. Boys, I got one little bit of a little something something. But while I'm doing that, we are going to go to the secondary market. We're going to go to the SDM, where you can take your best guess at how much Shadowgate Classic for the Game Boy Color is getting on the secondary market. We're looking for box, game, and manual. Whoever's closest, without going over, you win a W. All right, I'm just gonna focus on this real quick, and then we'll move over to the next segment. You guys ready? Here we go. Ooh, there it is. And here, I just wanted to take a little peek. This is the title screen for the Atari ST and the Amiga. The computer versions of Shadowgate. Again, I'm not trying to highlight all the other iterations of Shadowgate instead of the one we'll be playing, but guess what? There's not a lot on the internet talking about the Game Boy Color version of Shadowgate, so we had to milk the udder dry wherever we could, boys. So outside of the title screen, making you feel like you'd be able to handle and defend yourself, me personally, I eat this art style up. It's all up, no crumbs, not even a crumb. Anything that resonates with late 80s, early 90s PC art, all Bart. I am all a Bart. Like, I'm that too. Like, this is my wheelhouse. This is my jam. I spread it all over my rye toast. Like, and again, you would see from I like the nom sounds, thank you. If you went by this title screen, you would think, again, you know, slash and hack, action adventure, point and click, you know? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. What also is disgusting is your guys' insatiable desire for milk. I can't believe you guys like milk so much. You guys like milk so much that I even put a segment in.
I even put a segment in here for you guys, for all you unadulterated milk drinkers out there. And the segment is called The Second Dairy Market. And that's what we're going to do right now. Well, there it is, boys. Well played, Freddy. 49 milks. Boys, you can take your best guess at what Shadowgate Classic is getting on the SDM. We're looking for the box, the manual, and the game. Who can guess closest without going over? And if you win 146 W's, you get a physical prize from Streamer. So take your guesses.
Harrison, I'd buy the manual if you sold it in that voice. I'll remember this voice the next time we're doing the horizontal mattress mambo. I will. You'll be like, baby, talk to me like you talk to into the mic to your chatters.
I'll be like, oh, Harrison, right now, my dick feels like corn. Talking to the milk glass.
Is that what we're calling it now? It's frothy. I made myself laugh. I'm sorry. We got some guesses. Thank you for the guesses. Thank you for the participation. I do. Corn? Peppercorn? It's an old Dane Cook joke because Dane Cook said, like, it's really hard to be, like, you know, sexy for guys to be sexy and do sexy talk, you know? Because, like, it always comes out like, oh, yeah, baby, my dick feels like corn, you know? Like, and it's true. It is kind of true. I do it anyways. I don't fucking care, you know? Like, corn? We got some guesses. Redeems do sexy talk. Well, come on over, mama. I'm not saying. Yeah, we got a singing bowl. We got a singing bowl. Did that delay? That sounded weird there for a second. Armor wants a singing bowl. We got to reset. There's too much sexy talk. Armor's already got kids. You don't need it anymore. All right, here we go. You ready? We got it right here. We got it right here. We're getting Armor too riled up. He's getting too spicy. Muy caliente, tap patio.
And we've reset.
Thank you, Armor. Thank you for the singing bowl. We appreciate it. By all means. We got some guesses on board. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, there we go. Move that out of the way. Thank you, Armor. I agree. Thank you, Armor. We got Vicey. He's got 15 milks. We got Throbbins with 70 milks. We got Lone Weasel with 67 milks. We got A1. Miss Care is on the floor with 46 milks. It's a good number. We got a Mr. Frodo Dongles, 49 milks. We got Armor with Mas Leches. Armor says 59 milks. Kiri says 43 milks. Is that it? Armor, gotta keep it Christian. That's right. That's right. Vicer, you better keep it Christian. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, what is the complete in-box price for Shadowgate Classic on the GBC? Let's find out right now. Boom and boom. There it is. Not a lot of milk on this game. Not a lot of milk on this game. It is $38. $38. Who was closest without going over? Was it Vicer? Was Vicer our winner again? I think it was. Let me review the footage. Yeah, everybody went over. Vicer was the only one who didn't go over. He knew what a piece of shit this game is. He knew it. He knew it. Duh, congratulations, Vicer. You're our winner today. You're racking up the points, hot stuff. Look at that. Good for you. Good for you.
You win. Perfect.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Vicey wins it. Another W. Chalk up another win for the good guys. Congratulations, Vicer. The best. Thank you for gigantifying the best. He is the best. He's great. I love Vicer. That's not streamer fluff. Vicer's one of my oldest supporters. He's been hanging out with me for 3 years, making fun of my ass for 3 years. Nox, why is Vicer participating in this game? He's just helping me out. Like, I know in his heart of hearts
Well, one, this is his game. He redeemed it. And two, in his heart of hearts, he's a mod. So he's helping the channel by the more participation you have in chat, it makes other people participate. It's just like at a movie theater. If you're laughing very loudly at a movie theater, other people will probably laugh as well. So Vicer, you know, even though he likes to present himself a certain way, he is a very supporting soul, just in his own little way. Just in his own little way. Like, Karzy, he likes games now. He does. Vicer, well, I intend to lose generally. Well, we don't want to keep that going. We got to keep that. Oh, there it is. Yep, right, correct. Vicer, I'd be number one if I was trying to win. That's true. I feel like he would. I feel like he would smoke him. I feel like he would smoke him. Smoke him if you got him. Streamer is taking. Weasel! Loser! You lost! So sorry. So sorry. I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Vicer, what is this Fever Ash Dream video? Yeah, it's one of my favorites, actually. There are two of the chants for a W. There are two of them that fucking make me laugh. The one you just saw, that was one of them. The other one, yeah, we'll wait till you see it. Karrison, unless you try to lose and still win, that's how you know it's truly random. Yeah. Karrison has literally lost, or Karrison has won so many times, and she's not trying to win at all. She's not trying to win. Armor, interesting. Poo break after the secondary market? You know it. Some of us are lactose intolerant, Armor. Some of us, you know, as soon as the dairy and the calcium touches our lips, it goes through us like an Evan Rude motor, man. Like, all right, let me just crank that down. All right, boys, I'm going to take my last comfort break. And then we're going to finish out with Shadowgate Classic for the GBA, I keep trying to say GBA, for the Game Boy Color. That's what we're going to do. And then to pop this over here, and then pop that in there, and I'll be right back, boys. See you in a minute.
Like you should, wait till the holidays. Smile, you're on Game Boy camera.
Oh, man, I had that hairstyle.
Stuff your stockings with photography and game.
Believe it or not, I had that hairstyle.
Boy camera.
Smile, you're on Game Boy camera.
New Game Boy Pocket. It's smaller. It's thinner. And now, it comes in 6 high-impact colors.
Game Boy Color.
Sirenga del Zo, Sirenga del Zo, Sirenga del Zo.
風来の試練 GB2
Tune Soft. Game Boy Color.
Sirenga del Zo, Sirenga del Zo,
風来の試練 GB2
Tune Soft.
Herr Kollege, sehen Sie, was ich heute in der 7B erbeutet habe?
Nintendo Mini Classics Parachute? Das muss ich sehen, das fehlt mir.
Das habe ich erbeutet, das gehört mir. Und jetzt habe ich sie alle.
Alle? Donkey Kong, Super Mario, Fire und Parachute? Ich will den Parachute um jeden Preis. Jetzt hole ich ihn mir.
Nintendo Mini Classics. Wer sie nicht alle hat, hat sie nicht alle.
Ich gebe dir eine 1, du gibst mir den Parachute.
Responsible adults aren't supposed to have fun. Wake up. We can do whatever we want. Drive racing cars to work, play golf in our pajamas, tennis on the bus, or baseball in our mother-in-law's living room. All you need is a Game Boy. It's a personal game-playing system with over 200 puzzle, action, and sports games to choose from. Hey, fun is your reward for growing up. Start playing.
You really got to get one of these.
Game Boy by Nintendo. Have you had your fun today? The adult world is designed to keep us moving. And while this may make us more efficient, it's not exactly a party. Luckily, technology has produced a cure. It's called a Game Boy, the personal game-playing system from Nintendo, with lots of sports, action, and puzzle games to choose from. And it comes with the puzzle game Tetris. It could change your outlook.
I'm
sorry, sir. Your flight's been delayed.
Cool. Game Boy by Nintendo. Have you had your fun today?
Like to be able to race your Hot Wheels cars everywhere you go? Now you can! With new Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver for Game Boy Color. You can connect 2 Game Boys and race each other. Hot Wheels leading the way. New Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver cartridge from Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Cartridge system and cable sold separately.
So let's do it.
I'm not allowed to have those kind of pictures. They are illegal in my state. Whoa, Jesus. God. No respect for the law whatsoever. The healthcare Egyptian. Oh, did we have Fat Elvis? What the fuck was that?
Where any cosplay is?
ゲームボーイ専用ソフトスーパーマリオランド対戦型ベースボール
What is this music right now?
ファミコンでは味わえなかった面白さゲームボーイ専用ソフトとことん付き合える仲間がいる
What in the blue hell was that shit? That was weird, man. That was weird. I don't know what's going on that one. Like, it was about to lay me down and make love to me. It was strange. Kiri, how much was Shadowgate? Shadowgate was $38. 38 bucks. That was 38. Weasel, cheering motherfuckers. Do you speak it? Armor, good old frost tips. My Latino parents never let me get. Armor, you had a luscious, like, you had a luscious head of hair. Frosted tips would look terrible on you. And that's coming from me. It looked terrible on me. I know. Like, but I rolled with it. We went through a period of life where we would turn our hair highlighter yellow, the entire skull. You know, it was bad. It was bad. Vicer, these products hurt my soul. Well, let's keep on hurting it. Let's keep the pain train going. All right, we're in the game scene. Let me come over here. No, we're still buying stuff in Power Quest. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let me come over here. Do a Shadowgate. Shader flips out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then, yes, I know. And come over here and tie it to the window. We got to tie that to the window right there. There we go. We're using our blankets to tie it to the window. Okay, very good. That is my original hardware place. Chemco. We're right into it. We got the spoopy music. Harrison, that sound really resonates with me. What sound? Which one? All right, we're starting a new file. Yep, we're right into it. Also, keep sounding, oh yeah, okay, the startup screen. Yeah, it does, yeah. The last thing that you remember is standing before the wizard Lackmere as he waved his hands. I like the music so far. I think the music's kind of a bop. Now you find yourself staring at an entryway which lies at the edge of a forest. The druid's words ring in your ears. Within the castle Shadowgate lies your quest. The dreaded warlock lord. The dreaded warlock Lord Will. We got Lord Will? Uses black magic to raise the behemoth from the dark depths. The combination of his evil arts and the great titan's power will surely destroy us all, surely. You are the last of the line of kings, the seed of prophecy that was foretold aeons ago. You can tell, look at the curls. Only you can stop the evil one from darkening our world forever. Fare thee well. Cares in this voice. That's my old wizard voice. Oh, Lord. Vicer, when 9/11 happened, I was in the middle of putting, no shit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. So Shadowgate Classic for the GBC is your 9/11 game. It's hilarious. Gritting your teeth, you swear that you will destroy the Warlock Lord. I don't know about that. Look at this door. It's a heavy wooden door with iron hinges. It is? Okay, good. At least this version, like, you don't have to go back every time just to, like, change your shit. It's the skull of some creature. Its meaning seems quite clear. Death lurks inside. I didn't get all that from the skull. Slim Joe of Vicer's personal 9/11, I know. It's a stone wall. Vice, I remember my grandma, terrified, banged on my window to inform me we're under attack, interrupting my game session. God damn, Meemaw, what the fuck? Like, have some courtesy, have some decency. Hold on, can we do this in this game? All right, we're gonna hit ourself. It worked. Now you see stars. All right, let's open this door. The door is open. It's the door leading into. We already know. We don't. Thank you, Carrison, for the clip. No crumbs. Only crumbs. Only crumbs. My only crumbs site. The skull has. The skull has what? Can we hit the skull? Can we hit the skull? What does the skull do? Nothing happened. Okay. Can we go in? How do we go in? Yeah, I know it's open. Use door? Do I have to use the door? Every point and click is me doing this for 20 minutes first. You seem to be wasting your time. Oh, okay, you have to use the map. I forgot that. Shit. Carrots and no crumbs left. Oh, okay. The eating noises I was doing. No. What are all these doors? Who is dooring me? How dare you? That pitiful wizard Lackmere was a fool to send a buffoon like you to stop me. Nobody uses buffoon. John, still going? Shocked? I mean, to be honest with you, we're under time for OTL. Truthfully, we're on the last game. In 4 hours? That's an hour ahead of time. You will surely regret it, for the only thing here for you is a horrible death. The sound of maniacal laughter echoes in your ears. It sure do. It sure do. John, that was sarcasm. Okay. I'm not good at sarcasm. Let's see. This wooden door is reinforced with heavy sheets of steel. Doesn't look reinforced. Can we take one of these torches? Can we take this? It's a torch. An oil-soaked rag is wrapped around it. Well, I want it. Gimme, gimme. Can I has? Can I has? The torch is in hand. Well, hell yeah, you can take the torch. Hell yeah, I'll take the other one too. I'll have that one too. Thank you. Thank you. John, take all the torches. I'm taking them. Vicer, look under rug, burn rug. Okay, I'll burn the rug. Oh God. Ooh. Use torch. What do you want to use this for? The rug quickly catches on fire and burns away. Hell yeah. Look at Vicer. Remembering all of his speed run strat. Is there a key under here? We got a key under. Nothing happened. Can I look at the blank ass floor? You seem to be wasting your time. Oh, perpetually. Perpetually. Even though this door is only an inch thick, it is very sturdy. That's what I told Carrison. All right, can we open this door? It's more than an inch. The door is locked. Okay, that door is locked. Can we open this one? The door is locked. Well, shit. All right, game's over. There's nothing there, but I hate that rug. Can we hit the door? Nothing happened. Okay, both of these doors are locked, right? Yeah. I don't know what that's all about. Move. You have to open the door before you go through. Yeah, I figured that part. Yep, figured that part too. That puts us back at the beginning. Okay, shit. The entrance. You can hear wolves howling deep in the forest behind you. Where's my wolf pack at? Where's my wolf pack at? John, Vicer just wanted to play Redecorator. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He's got a vision, you know? All right, we'll go back there. Check that skull. Okay. Oh, the skull on the top of the... You helped me during the Nintendo one. You told me the same thing there, and I fucking didn't remember. All right, let me check the skull. Let me check the skull. Look at the skull. Look at it again. Yeah. Okay. Can we open the skull? Let's open that skull. Carrison, I'm gonna need one of your instruments. I'm gonna need a Ron Jeremy. As if by magic, the skull rises. Nice. Nice. We'll take a look at that key. Even though it looks like a key, small iron key. And now we'll take it. I'll take that. Key 1 is in hand. Hell yeah. We're going in. We're going in.
wasn't trying to go in. I was just trying to do that. Carson, which one? All of them. We're gonna need all of them. We gotta open that skull in the front of the door. And this one too. We'll go ahead and use our key. What do you want to use this for? I wonder. I'm gonna make sherbet with it. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna use it for? Doesn't fit in the keyhole. Cram it in there. Oh, what the fuck? Do I have to do it again? Oh, we have to do... Well, maybe not. Use key. Yes. Indoor. Click. The key worked. It unlocked the door. Carrot. Ooh, sherbet. I used to be a huge fan of sherbet. I can't remember the last time I ate sherbet, to be honest with you. The door is open? Okay, yeah. I know. I wanna go in there. Oh god, okay. I wonder why you have to do that each time before you... It's kind of weird. Alright, we're in. We're in, boys. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Unct, archaic British slang meaning alien, unknown, weird, can also describe something as unfamiliar and dreary, lonely, and desolate, the dark liminal halls of your high school at night. Middle English origin, kithen, meaning to make known. Unct.
Thank you for redeeming the vocab machine. I still haven't updated it. I gotta update it. It's on the list. It's on the list. Where's my game? There's the game. The stone walls seem uncomfortably close as you walk down the stairs. Can we take more torches? Can we take more torches? More torches? The torch is in hand. Hell yeah. What, is it a different kind of torch? What do we have? Two different... Okay, whatever. That's fine. Take a look in a book. It's Shadowgate Classic. It's an ancient tome. It seems that no one has disturbed its pages for years. Well, let's open that bitch up. Take ourselves a little gander. The book is opened and examined. A rectangular hole has been cut out from the inside of the book. Wait, did I use one of my torches? Or no, this is just the other. Oh, it's in the book. It won't open. Oh god, I have to do this bullshit. Take key. God damn. Point and click games. Whoa. Whoa. Vicer, look at the weird torch. I don't think it's weird. Cares and Gen Z seems to have rebranded that. That's what I was thinking. I was trying to think of a Gen Z way to do it, but it's just like, we'll just play it straight. All right, we're gonna look at this weird torch. It's a torch. Yep. We're gonna take this torch with me. Torch is in hand. We got it. We still got the book. Goods. Why do I have 3 torches and then 1 torch? You know, it's odd. Can we take the book? Can we take the book with us? I'd like to take it with me. When you remove the book from its pedestal, the floor collapses below you and you fucking die. Your ass dies. And that was a fucking cartoon ass sound effect too. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Grim Reaper. Alright, we'll go back in. We'll go back in. Yeah, that's right. We gotta do this. Right. Yeah. Go in there. Weasel, this is a choose your own adventure book. That's what it's feeling like right now. I have been trying. It's funny you mentioned that, Weasel. I have been trying for 2 years to figure out how to do a choose your adventure redeem. I haven't figured out how to make it work. It would take a lot of fucking pre-pro, but I've been trying to think of how to do one. I haven't cracked the puzzle yet, man. It would also be a pain in the ass too. But of course, I take on all the pains of asses, you know? Every single one of them. All right, we'll take the torch. Vicer says, I think you need to use on that weird torch in the wall. Which one was the weird one? Is this the weird one? Yeah, okay, well, I'll use that one. Vicer said to use it, we'll use it. You can't use what you didn't take. Okay, fine, I'll take it, then I'll use it. Jesus. Semantics. Torch is in hand. Okay. And I'll take the other one. I'll take that one too. Torch is in hand. The ringed one. Which one was the ringed one? Was it the first one? It's probably this, right? You seem to be wasting your time. No, I want to use it. I want to use it. Give me the weird one. Give me the weird torch. What happens? Do I fucking burst into flames, set myself on fire? What do you want to use this for? Illumination. I don't fucking know. We'll use it on the candles. Nothing happened. Okay, fine. We're moving. We're moving forward. I do like the song. I'm not a fan of the song playing 40 million times, though. The stones of these walls were probably cut by the hands of enslaved mountain dwarfs. Dwarfs? Okay. Let's go ahead and open one of these doors. Let's try to open all of them. What do we got here? There we go. That one opens. Okay. Let's go ahead and open that one. That one opens. Very good. We'll open that one too. All right. I know how fucking Shadowgate does. We're gonna save state now. We're gonna save state because I don't want to go through all that bullshit again. All right, we're gonna move. Let's L for loser, L for left, L for luck. Let's do it. What we got in here? Ooh, we're in the bad room. We're in the sex room, the sex dungeon. There's still a key in the book. Oh shit, that's right. Fuck. All right, I'll go back and get it. The stench of flesh and decay pervades the small chamber. You begin to shiver. This room is really cold. Thank you. You go to jail. Straight to jail. We got more torches? Holy shit, man, there's so many torches. They won't mind if I take that with me. They won't mind. Who says I can't take it, you know? I'll take this one too. I'll take all the torches. I'm going on a fucking, you know, theft spree. What is this? Is this a dresser? Is this a bureau? Is this where you put your pee-pee? It's a large pedestal with iron trim. That's how I reference it. What about this? It's a small trapdoor made of polished metal. Okay, let's get up in there. Get up in there. The door is open. Well, hell yeah. We'll just we'll look before we jump. We'll look. Oh god, it's a little hard to get over here. The door is open. Yeah, it is open. Okay, we'll go in there. All right, let me click that and then click this. A broken fragment of a wooden ladder hangs from the opening. As you go down the trapdoor, you realize you took a big step. The fall is quite fatal. Okay. 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 Where does it continue me from? Okay, that's not too far away. All right. Enter a cold room. Stench of bull. Thank you, Tonio. Very appropriate. Very appropriate. Lord in heaven, God above. What's going on in your world, Tonio? How we doing, howdy? We're just playing the Shadowgate Classic for the GBC. Dying everywhere I go. It's like I'm playing Dark Souls before I'm playing Dark Souls. All right, can we go down here? That exits. That's fine. Probably cut by the hands of dwarves. Hold on, Vicer said there's a fucking key in this book. Let me get this fucking book. Open this shit up. Open it up. Open it up. Come on. Opened and examined. Yep. Okay, give me that key. I gotta go all the way over here to take. Can't just click on it. There we go. Key 2 is in hand. John, I only have step ladders. I never knew my real... Terrible. Terrible. Oh god, my left leg's asleep. How did my left leg go asleep? I'm sitting normally. You know? That's weird. All right, come over here. Have you guys ever had like weird, out of nowhere, intermittently, sporadically, that's right, Dora's ass, Antonio. Sporadically, intermittently, like your fingers go numb? I've been having, oh, what the fuck is going on here? A shark swims, what is the music? What is the music? Just like, oh, we got a key over here too? Like weird, sporadically, my pinky finger, that's my ring finger. My ring finger and my pinky finger on my left hand have been going numb like the last couple of days. I haven't hurt myself. I haven't done anything like, you know, exhaustive or anything. And I'm just like, uh-oh, is this the big one? A lime covered? Oh, lime, like, you know, you're gonna kill something, like, or you want to dispose of the body, lime. Lime-covered skeleton stares at you through eyeless sockets. What? The skeleton has something in its hand. Well, take it. Don't just look at it, take it. You can't take it? The fuck I can't! Hit that skeleton. Hit him. Can't reach it from here. Swimming the shark-infested pool would be suicidal. Well, we're talking my language now. We're just gonna go ahead and save state. Vicer, well, you fell off that ladder. That's true. That's true. It set in immediately. Harrison, you've had the numbing effect. John, ulnar nerve in the elbow. I had it happen. Ooh.
God bless America.
That's the real reason it's going numb. God bless America. Like, John, ulnar nerve in the elbow. I had it happen for a bit, but I realized I was leaning on that elbow a lot. I mean, maybe it's weird because like Harrison was like, "Are you using that hand a lot?" And I was like, "Only for one thing." But like, I was like, I don't know, man. I thought it was just like my posture, the way that's seated on the keyboard or whatever. But like yesterday, I only used my right hand, you know? I only used my right hand, didn't even use my left. And like, I was sitting here using my right hand and like, I could feel the numbness just like spreading down my fingers. And I'm like, what the fuck? I've been having good posture. It hasn't changed anything. Let me nurse-plain to the nurse. Howdy, gotta do hand, finger, wrist stretches. I have been limbering up the last 2 days. I'm hoping, you know, because I'm just like, oh God, I don't want to have to amputate my hand at the wrist, you know? Hello, hi, gents. Garrison, okay, I'll order an MRI. Go for it, order that MRI. Let's see here. Hi. It doesn't seem to understand what you say. Well, at least you can talk. Howdy, Dr. Levi on YouTube has some good hand exercises. The guy who makes the jeans? Wow, it seems like Betrayal that he would be talking hand exercises when he's making a lot of jeans, you know? It's weird. Okay, we gotta get out of this room. I can't. Can we take a swim in this water? The waters of the subterranean lake are as still as a corpse. Okay. This is Shadowgate Classic for the GBC, Game Boy Color. We can open the lake? No, can't do that. Can we hit the lake? I would love to hit the lake. Let me hit that lake. What you expected hasn't happened. I didn't expect anything, really. Can we speak to the lake? Is the lady in the lake? Is she available? No. Okay. Can we open the lake? I just want to, I'm trying to die by going into the lake, but I can't go in there. All right, we're moving on. All right, let's go this way. Kiri, I don't have a good posture. I'm usually hunched. I am too. When you're 29 feet tall like I do, like I am, your posture usually sucks as of like right now, you know? Hold on, I went the wrong way. I didn't want to go that way. Oh, we got the shark in there. Nice. Yeah, it's a shark. We'll go this way. Okay, we have to open the door. Point and click, am I right, boys? Okay, now we may phase through the door. John, they do nerve tests with electricity. You might be shocked to find out if you have carpal tunnel. I thought I was gonna get carpal tunnel working the pool route. Not now, you know, like I don't really do anything with my left hand anymore. Water cascades over a subterranean cliff into a cool, clean stream. Love it. Harrison, we've discussed carpal tunnel too. I refuse to believe it exists. It's a psyops by the government. Yeah, okay, we saw that. What about this? Is there something here? The way up the stairway is obstructed by a landslide. Well, son of a bitch. Oh. Kiri, slouch position is more comfortable. I agree, man. My spine, I was meant to be a jumbo shrimp. Can we open this up? It won't open. Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Ouch. That's smart. Well, at least we were able to hit it. Okay, so we can't do anything there. Harrison, not 1 solid hour, 2 solid weeks of postural change. If it doesn't correct itself in 35 minutes, I'm a goner, okay? Can we speak to the waterfall? No. Okay. All right, we're just gonna move forward, I guess. I'm guessing this goes back out, so let's try to go this way. By a landslide, and even with your might, you cannot find yourself. All right, fuck this room. We're getting out of this room. And then, yeah. We already did this. We don't. No, stop it. We don't need to have it announced every room that we go into. Okay. There we go. We went to the left. We went to the right. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Carrison, don't make me get out the brain MRI. This long, cold hallway is lined on either side by half a dozen coffins. That's what these are? Coffins? Carrie, we need back rubs to help straighten out. That's what I'm talking about, brother. I actually really hate massages, to be honest with you. But if somebody wants to massage me, I'll let them. The cold marble coffin lid seals an ancient deathbed. That's right, they sure do. This tomb is sealed with a silver lid. This one's open. The door's open. Cold stone coffin, cold stone creamery. The lid to this coffin is made of solid gold. Got Donald Trump, must be worth a fortune. Definitely not Donald Trump. This standing sarcophagus, that's where I'm in, is sealed with a dragon scale cover. John, my boss threatened to fire the person with the worst posture. I have a hunch. It may be me. No door for you, John. Can we open the coffin? Okay. Oh, what is this? What is this? It's a leather pouch. You just gonna leave it there? Do I have to instruct you to take it? Come on, man. Bag 2 was taken. Oh shit, we got bag 2? Where's bag 2? Oh, bag 2 is here. All right, let's open bag 2. Let's spray ourselves in the face with anthrax. Bag 2 is open. Ooh, cop coins. We got cop coins. Unfortunate ACAB, but we got cop coins. Oh, Carrison, put your pep cords in it. Marty, compression glove may help if it keeps happening, 6. I do have a compression glove. I think I do. Oh wait, no, I gave mine to Carrison. I think I gave mine to Carrison. That's right. Put your Poochie currency in there. Can we look at our cop coins? Doge coins? Hey, wait a minute. There's no gold coin. It's but a brass slug. What a royal rip. They had to remake the dialogue for this because I don't remember this being like this in the NES version. Okay. Can we open up any more coffins? Let's open all the coffins. All of them. Every single one of them. Oh, shit. We're slime. Oh, we're sliming it. Cares a brass slug? No, you have it. Do I? I thought I gave it to you. I probably do have it because I think you got a new one. The green slime is very thick and is warm to the touch. Now we're talking. John, 6 had an argument with his physiotherapist regarding posture. Now he stands corrected. Almost. No door for you. Oh, God. All right, open this one. You try to pass the slime, but it engulfs your body, dissolving it in seconds. You die instantly. All right. No pain, no nothing. Well, that's good. You were slimed. Thank you, John. Thank you for the death machine. Oh, God, Jesus. Carrie, you might need multivitamins for the numbness. There may be a deficiency. I mean, with me, there's definitely a deficiency. Definitely a deficiency. I do take multivitamins every morning, though. They're the children's gummies kind. But gummies nonetheless, you know? Okay. Oh, God, come on. Move. Oh, God, it's a little challenging to make it up that way. There we go. All right, we're not going to open the coffin that has all the slime in it. We don't need to open that one. Can we open this one? Nothing happened. We gotta get our bag again. Get our leather pouch. We'll take it. Get our fake currency. Get our Doge coin, and then we'll open it up. Bag. There we go. We got all of our copper coins. Great. Wonderful. Awesome. Bada bing. Do you guys have any resonant memories?
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Carrison, I have a secret question to ask you, but it isn't urgent. See text. All right, I'm gonna read Carrison's text online. Okay, Carrison asked, "Is this an infection?" And she's sending a really grotesque graphic picture. Oh, it looks infected. That looks infected, baby. Wow. How we doing, Little Jack Little? Good to see you, brother. We'll go in here. Yeah, I guess. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. This room full of mirrors reminds you of the Elven Funhouse at King Otto's Fair. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Okay. Let's take a look at our mirrors. We got a broom. The mirror has a carved oak frame. It sure do be. The mirror throws back a fine reflection. Well, of course. Man of the hour, tower of power, reflection of perfection, too sweet to be sour. Okay. Jack, why is everyone streaming right now? I don't know, brother. It's happening. It's happening. Wednesday afternoons, Wednesday at 12 is my new day though. Like that's what I do now. We do Wednesdays at 12 EST. The broom is in hand. Hell yeah, we got a broom. We're brooming it. I'm wasting my time. Karras, this isn't new. It's not. It's not. We'll take a look at this hole. The pea trough here. It is very dark. It is. Can we take more torches? We need more torches. Torches in hand. Damn, we got all the fucking torches. We're robbing this house blind of all their torch supply. They don't need this shit. I do. Can we hit these mirrors? Let me hit one of these mirrors. Here, before I hit this mirror, we're gonna save state. There we go. We save state. Jack, you approve? Well, hell yeah, brother. I do too. Oh, Lord. Karras, this is OTL day. That's right. We're outside the lens. We're way outside of it right now. We're gonna hit it. Nothing happened. Fuck, what? What do you mean nothing happened? Wait, a hole, right? There was a hole? Can we do anything with this hole? The question of my life. Let's speak to the mirror. Nope, that didn't work. Can we leave? Hold on. I know, I'm using my point and click brain right now. Ah, shit, I gotta go all the way. I gotta open this bag up. No, I don't want to drop that, actually. I gotta open it back up. Can I take my coins out? Yeah, I could probably take the coins out. We just need one. Cool. All right, cool. All right, use coin. Yeah, that's fine. Motherfucker. Okay, we got use. Copper coin in hole. There we go. Vicer, use the broom maybe? Okay, thank you. I'll do that. Thank you. It's funny that once upon a time, I loved point and click games. And now, oh Lord. Let's use the broom. We got sweep up in here. I know neatness counts, but there would seem to be better ways to spend your time. The fuck there isn't. Jack, don't get me started on holes. Especially Shia LaBeouf. Goof LaBeouf. Lord, you know? All right, we'll go to the right. You jump down the hole, and after a couple of moments, hit the floor. It seems you have broken both of your legs. It's only a matter of time before you die. Oh, use it to hit the mirrors. Okay, that was good. Let me load my state. Well, hold on. Let's see where it continues me at. Vicer, lol. Terrible. I know. Okay, we're back here. Okay. We got our broom. All right, let's use our broom. Thank you, Arbor. Thank you for the Sanic GGs. All right, we're gonna use our broom. Well, no, oh, okay, fine. I'll use the broom on the mirror. Use broom. Use broom on reflection. Clean self up. Nope, that didn't work. Damn it. Armor, clean the mirrors with the broom. I was trying. Karras, and sir, I have to ask you some questions about your hole. Well, you sent me a text a minute ago. You said, is this infected? It's like a board. John, I feel like you need to reflect on what you did. Jonathan! God, no door for you. That was good though. That one almost got me. Okay, that is the slime coffin. So let's go in here. Yeah, give the man with aphantasia
Fucking goddamn it! I forgot the hole's right there. All right, hold on. All right, we'll load state. I need to see some action. I need to see something happen in this game. No, I want to move back. Let me go back. Lord. Device, dang it! I know. They're all made of stone. Armor, use the broom to hang from the hole, safely letting yourself down. Really? I mean, that does sound like point and click logic. Let me do that. I'll try that real quick. Use broom in hole. I feel like we're becoming the messages in Dark Souls, you know? All right, use broom. Use broom in hole. Nope, that don't work. Armor, I'm just guessing, brother. You're doing just as good as I am. Trust me. You guys are watching me play this. You can see in real time how this is shaking out. Okay, walls. Okay, that goes to that room. All right, we just gotta back out. Okay, stones in the walls, probably cut by the dwarves themselves. All right, we went forward. That leads there. This leads to the sex dungeon. Where did this lead to? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't do anything here. I can't do anything here. I could use broom on shark. Use broom on shark. Will that work? Use broom. Steel, if you need help, I have this game basically memorized from when I was played it as a kid. I may miss a couple things, but I know most of it still. I mean, by all means, brother, you throw in. I don't mind backseating when I play OTL because I usually only play the game for like 10 minutes anyways. I'm just trying to spruce him up. He's getting a little dusty. Okay, no, I'm just trying to move out of here. Get out of here. Armor, use torch on self. Okay, that's not a bad idea, actually. Use torch on self. You now have terrific second-degree burns on your hands. Wonderful. We did it, boys. We did it. All right, no, I want to, let me leave, please. Terrific burns, the best. Who cares? At least they're terrific. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't a bad idea. I applaud the point and click logic. All right, we'll move here. We'll go back out. Okay, we're back in this area. Do I have a second key? Did I get a key? Oh, I do have a second key. Okay, we have another door over here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Use key 2 in door. Like so. We got it. John, the legendary self-burn. I wouldn't applaud after that, though. All right, John. You win. That was good. He whittled me down, boys. He got me. Vice, you're in the room with the book. There's a small brick in the wall you can expect. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me go back over there. No, I'm wasting my time. Of course, me playing a video game. Oh, I went into the door. Okay, well, we're here. As you can enter, you can see a sword, and a sling inside. Oh, the music changed. Okay, I know where this is going. This is a save state. That's a save state. All right, let's check out. Look, it's a small leather sling. This would come in handy for long-range battles. It's a double-edged broadsword. The handle has druidic script written on. Oh, my torch has died? That's what the music is? Oh, shit. Well, how do I was wondering why the music changed. I was like, that's not good. Use torch. There we go. Okay. That's good that they gave you like a musical indication. That happened in the NES game too. Armored, sword and dying, or sword and sailing. Soured. Steel, the music is your torture on a low, just like real life. Just like real life. I'm gonna take this. Y'all don't need this. I'm gonna take that. That's mine. Thank you. Use sword on self. You thrust sword into your chest. That's a weird place to be doing it, you know? Blood begins to flow. Suicide won't help in your quest. The Warlock Lord will surely triumph now. Nah, we're done here. You get it. You get it. It's point and click Shadowgate, all right? I don't need to explain it to you. I don't need to explain it to you. You got a sample of it. You enjoyed it. It was fun while it lasted. I do like Shadowgate. Like, I was no clicking involved, sadly. That's true. Like, or pointing. That's true too. We did point that sword directly into our heart. No. Harrison. Horses! Were you playtesting that game? Like, Harrison was making herself diarrhea in her bed last night because I sent her some GBA games so she could play some retro games on stream whenever she wants. And one of them, of course, I had to send her horses with a Z. We're just horsing around. Armor should do a Shadowgate remake playthrough one day after your full mid. Oh, go fuck yourself. We will play all of the iterations of Myst for about 17 minutes total. That's all 18 games of Myst. We're gonna play them for maybe a little bit more than a minute. We're gonna rage quit out of every single one of them. God. I haven't played the remake to Shadowgate, so I would give it a shot. I do like Shadowgate. I just, you know, I'm not the huge fan of playing a point and click game at the end of a 4.5 hour stream. I did like it though. I did like it. John, if you have second thoughts halfway through Seppuku, is that a mid-knife Christ? That was good. That was actually good. Made me vomit a little bit. That was good. Vicer, it's a good entry-level point-and-click game. It is. It is. I 1000% agree. I mean, I still have the same consensus of it as I did when I played it for the NES. It's basically the NES version. This one was better, though. It seemed like there was a little bit more anti-frustration features in it than NES. So you don't want to play Family Feud today? No, not particularly. I gotta do laundry. I got too much shit to do. Like, if you hit me at the end of a stream with Family Feud, I'm gonna refund you every time, every single time. Like, because I was like, by the time we get to the end of it, I'm just like, you know. Oh, I did the wrong thing. We got to review. We got to do a little review. Armor, those are called quality of life features, 6. They are quality of life features, aren't they? I always call them anti-frustration features for whatever reason, but they're quality of life features. Steel, wow, Family Feud or laundry? Laundry. I got no clean underwear, boys. I'm wearing my last pair of drawers right now. Like, and I've been sweating like a hog streaming this entire time, so we gotta keep the genitals smelling fresh, and you gotta have fresh cotton to do that with, you know? Criteria number 1, for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yeah, actually I was. You know, again, it plays exactly as I remember it for the NES version. I've never played the Game Boy Color version. I didn't even know a Game Boy Color version existed until fucking Vicer redeemed it, and I was just like, what? I was like, crazy. I was like, even crazier that Vicer redeemed it, but it did lead us to one of my favorite bits of lore right now with Vicer, is that Shadowgate Classic for the Game Boy Color is Vicer's 9/11 game. This was the game he was playing during 9/11. So, which is weird, you know? Criteria number 2, now that I played this game, technically I didn't play it for the GBC. Technically I played it for the NES. But it's the same fucking game, so we're gonna lump it in there. Now that I played this game, does my memory of Shadowgate exist outside the lens of nostalgia? I'm gonna say yeah. It plays exactly as I remember it. It plays exactly as I remember it when I played it for the NES about, I don't know, a year ago on OTL. And it plays exactly as I remember it when I played it for the NES, I don't know, 82 years ago when I was a child.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh, Kiri wants black? We'll give you black in just a second, Kiri. We'll give you black. We'll put it all on black for Kiri. Not a problem. It plays exactly as I remember it. No better, no worse. Although, like I said, the Game Boy Color version, as Armor said, there are quality of life features. It's a little bit easier to get around and do things. In the Nintendo version, it felt like it was a slog. So I'd say it does exist outside the lens of nostalgia. Like nostalgia did not hard carry it. It's exactly as I remember it. So we got a prediction to answer. Who Wants Peppercorns is Shadowgate Classic a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose good, you're getting some peppercorns. That's right, 6,470 go to Throbbins and Vicey. You guys chose correct. Choke on them. Choke on them, boys. We got one last thing to do here. I gotta take you back to the other screen though. There we go. We got Kiri.
Son of a bitch.
We got Keyboard Cat. Why would you hang up on Keyboard Cat? I don't understand. It makes no sense. Vicer, I thought it looked pretty good. It did look pretty good. Like for me, it's like it's veering. It's right on the borderline between mid and good. But I had enough fun playing it during OTL to give it a good. So I'm gonna say it's good. All right, we gotta load Kiri up here. He wants to put it all on black. Well, we got just the thing for you, young man. Like, let's come over here. Let's do this. Somewhere over here, right? There it is. Bada bing. Okay, we got some jaunty music. We gotta mute the other music though. Hold on one second. Gotta mute the other music. There we go. We got some jaunty music playing. I gotta fuck with my shaders after the stream. I was just like, I did something to my shaders before the stream, and it turned all of my shit into whatever it is now. It ain't looking so great, but it's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. Don't worry about it, boys. Oh. All right, we got the max perch. I mean, I could stand, but you guys are gonna be looking at my genitals the entire time. So, all right, let me tie it to the window real quick. There we go. We tied it to the window. Very good. We're in it, boys. All right, Kiri wants it all on black. He's a man after my own heart. Whenever I go to the casino, I put $1,000 on black every time. And by every time, I mean twice in my life. I have done it twice in my life. I did, well, yeah, twice. I won both times. And then I walked away. That's how the real winners win. You walk away as soon as you win money. All right.
Have a good gift for you. Thank you, 271.
He was hungry. Waka waka. Like, all right, come over here. Let me just load this up for Kiri. There it is. We got you. Kiri wants it all on black. Let's do all on black. Let's do it, boys. Oh, I gotta reach all the way over here for the controller. Okay, here we go. Steel. I mean, I'm pretty sure some of my audience wouldn't mind that. Grim? Like, that's a joke. I'm ribbing. Yeah! Hell yeah, Kiri! Golf claps for Kiri! Winner! Hell yeah, Kiri! Winner, unholy sinner. Kiri, what's your name again? I'm having to do this so I can see my keyboard because I'm so far away from her right now. That's right, golf claps him. You're a winner.
You win. Perfect.
And that's how you celebrate your victory. You beat up your rival directly in the face like Brian Fury would. I mean, that's how I celebrate my wins, you know? You know, wrong one. Right one. There we go. We gotta crank the music back up. There we go. Bada bing. Right? Is it playing? Is it not playing? No, it's playing. There we go. Very good, guys. Very good. All right, boys. Well, looky here. We have made it through another Outside the Lens. Big thanks to all of you who came out and hung out with me for the last 4 hours and 42 minutes. Watched me play Game Boy Color games. Gave me money. I love that part. That was my favorite part. That was my absolute favorite part. gave me money, gifted me money, made sure to feel that I was welcome, supported by all your guys' jokes and all your guys' subs and all your guys' interactions. I do love each and every one of you. It may sound like I'm ripping you to your face, and I am, but I do participate. Oh.
Each of us carry within us the seeds of our own salvation. Kneel and pray! Forgive me.
Well, thank you for the 164 bits, Carrison. We prayed for good fortune, and Carrison heard our plea. Thank you, baby. Thank you for supporting me with money. It's my favorite thing. It's my absolute favorite thing. We got a rock horde bone sword right now, thanks to your 164 bits. Vicey, best stream yet, brother. Do better next time. Thank you, Vicey. Thank you for supporting me and coming hanging out with me. I do appreciate you, brother. Steel, I celebrate my victories by spanking my own ass in my opponent's general direction while telling them how much they suck in Japanese. I do the same thing. Like, I pull down, I de-trow to show them my ass, moon them, and they're like, you got a really long spine. And then I say, oh, hisashi beri desu ne. To Armor, thank you for the best on-screen celebration. Marty, thank you for stream 6. Take care, all. Not a problem, Marty. Keep on coming back. Tell your friends. Boy, spread me around like venereal disease. I am a small streamer. We're trying to get bigger. We're trying to do it. We got a rock horde bone sword. Definitely not about rocks. Thank you for the quote, baby. I appreciate you. Boys, I thank you for coming and hanging out with me with OTL. We're going to do it every Wednesday, 12 p.m. EST. Hang out with me on Friday, probably 12 p.m. EST. We're going to do Dark Souls 2. Hang out with me Sunday morning, 9 a.m. EST. We're going to do the bro down, me and my brother just chatting. But before all that, because Friday is the next time I'm going to stream, and there's a more important streamer who is streaming tomorrow. Go hang out with Carrison for tomorrow, 12:46 p.m. EST. She is going to be streaming. And I don't know what, but I'm excited to see it, whatever it is. She did a 1 solid hour this morning. Tremendous success. Absolute capital gains. Carrison, gonna be streaming tomorrow. Games and art. Thank you, baby. Go hang out with Carrison. Go do the things. Go do all the things. We're gonna go raid Freddy. We bullied his ass into streaming, and now he's doing it, and we're gonna raid him. If you got the dogs, give him the dogs. If you got the peppercorns, give him the peppercorns. Give him all of it. That's right, fist him. That was a great way to end it. Oh, Lord. If you got access to, there you go. Thank you, baby. The raid. Boys, I'll be back on Friday. Carrison's gonna be streaming tomorrow. And then I'll be back again on Sunday. So come on down to the Discord. Come on down to the schedule. Come on down. Hang out with me whenever you want. Tell all your friends. I'm trying to get bigger, people. I'm unemployed. This is the only way I'm making money right now. Come on. Don't send me out in the streets. Let's get bigger. I'll remember you on my meteoric rise up. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Let's go see what Freddy's doing. Let's bully the fuck out of him. Let's do it, boys. Everybody from the top. Now, one more time with feeling.